Hello, hello. Oh, let me turn off the text. Hello, hello. People of the internet, I've come to you once more. A humble servant to Pokemon Emerald and all its mysteries. Are you curious? Are you interested? Should be. Oh, I mean, that's the only thing we can do is test PIDs. But we're gonna do a little. We did some thinkerizing. And I sent Shao a text. I sent Shao a message. Okay, I'm not being defensive. Shh. I sent Shao a message, just with my thoughts, and asked him to confirm or deny said thoughts and clarify one thing. But he did not give me any numbers. All the numbers came from me. I only asked him concepts-related questions, okay? So before I start seeing accusations of Shaoless percent is gone, let us all remind you that all this comes from the brain of Shao anyway. There's no such thing as a Shaoless percent. Okay? Shaoless percent is an idea. It's a feeling, you know? It's feeling like you did it almost on your own, kind of. Speedrun is over. No. What the? Shaoless percent confirmed? No, or canceled confirmed? No. Come on, Tyrone. All right, hold on. I'm getting this graphic set up. 1 second. Edit. Copy merged. Okay. Get it in here. It's gonna be huge. Yeah, huge. It's fucking huge. Okay. Oh, it's Deoxys Hunter. Hefe percent confirmed. Yeah, let's call it that. Let's call it Hefe percent. I like that. That's me. Okay. We're zooming in. All right. So, H3. We want to understand more about H3. The H3 lectures at the intros of the videos, I feel like I've been doing good. What do you think is harder than this? 3 microsecond Banette or getting a girlfriend? I don't know. I've had multiple girlfriends. I have had only one 3 microsecond shiny, so I don't know. This took the first one took us like over a year. Granted, when I say us, I mean Blissey and I try it and we're lost, and then Shao does math for 8 months and then comes back and goes, I think I got it. And then we go, yes, teach us your ways. and then we learn the ways. Okay. I'm gonna add one thing to this this little thing here, which is a little bracket situation. A little bracket. Shao is the sensei. Shao's literally like fucking, he Miyagi'd this shit into us. He gave us the book and Miyagi'd us into it, and now we're fucking hooked. Well, now my bracket is asymmetrical, and that's just not gonna do. We can't have our asymmetrical brackets in our stream diagrams, right? We strive for symmetrical activity, and we shall have it. Beautiful. Okay. This loops. Wait. I have rerolls up here, right? Yeah. 1x reroll. equals one full loop of this. Which will center it. And we're out. Okay. Okay. So we're getting a sense of scale, right? This little line, this little line that I've selected. Where's my freaking cursor, man? Okay. Zooming in. So we're trying to find this, right? We're using different lead Pokemon, and the time it takes the game to do the math to like figure out what their ability is based on their PID has a time cost, right? It has a time cost in processor cycles. And we can control that by changing the PID of our lead Pokemon, right? And that gives us a certain level of control over the amount of math that the game needs to do in between generating the Pokemon and deciding on its PID and IVs, right? That's the goal. We need to use this to control where this lands, because if the game decides that the visual frame that we're on is over and it needs to start drawing the next frame, we call that a V blank. The screen is blanked and then the next frame is drawn, right? So this is a hard border. And the act of this being done interrupts this process just enough to cause it to produce different results based on when it happens, right? And that's why you get different PIDs and leads, usually just different IVs, but sometimes different PIDs than what you'd expect when you land on any given frame, right? And so our H3 lands somewhere in the middle of that process, and it happens when the V blank lands on this exact window. But see, it says H5 failed H3, right? It's like, wait, what is that? This means that this was the window where which the H3 sweet spot could have been if we were on the right reroll. In this gap of like this rectangle, full Pokemon generation including rerolls, in here might be like 120 something rerolls that it then finds a nature match and then generates the Pokemon, right? And in our case, we want this V blank thing to interrupt the reroll at this spot, which this is not accurate to this particular example because it's not too. I made the shapes. I didn't proportion the shapes to the numbers that we actually have, but we know that this one little line in this big blob is like one of 127 of these lines, and that line is 90%. 90% of it is you're getting H5, right? 90%. And then 10%, every loop, 10%, there's this cool little window where you could get an H1, or an H5, or if you get a match, you get H3. If it winds up that the V blank happening at the right spot, splitting up the PID gives you a nature that matches what the game was looking for, then you get a brand new PID that doesn't exist anywhere else. Yeah, min shao percent. Yes, min shao percent. Yes. So this is the window we're trying to aim for. And the price of entry, the price to throw one dart at this tiny little target and then find out if it's a bullseye or not, is hitting the RNG one time. Is hitting a single, I have to hit the frame perfect input. And then when I hit it, I get one chance to see whether or not I'm on the bullseye or I'm close to the bullseye. But I don't have that much resolution. I don't have that much resolution in getting close to the bullseye, right? How many PIDs do we gotta try? I don't know. It depends on a lot of things, right? It depends on a lot of things. Let me open up this guy. We have another image. We're gonna hit save as here. We're gonna save that. This is graphic with scale and text. We're gonna delete everything. Then we're gonna grab this monstrosity that I have over on my other screen. that is 1440p and can actually contain the magic, but this tiny monster cannot. So we're gonna have to really zoom out. Even at max zoom on paint, I'm right at the border. Okay. So this is actually like to scale what we're looking at here, right? This is what we're looking at to scale. So I'm gonna have to zoom in and we're gonna have to walk it up, right? Okay. So there is an H5. We think we're close, and this is actually confirming that we're close, but I want to go through it. Mostly just to get my own head straight and get into the right headspace before I start ripping it. And explain this to all of you lovely people so you can help catch other chatters up when they show up and ask, what are we doing? I want to see you trying to explain. Think of it as like this is a lecture and you've just raised your hand. And I'm like, oh, yes, what's the question? And then I say, oh, Okami of Spade, why don't you answer? What do you think is the answer to blah, blah, blah's question? And then we're all going to grow together as a process. See, isn't this great? This is improving your life in the tiniest little way, I promise. Okay. So there is an H5 at advance 44992. And I will show it to you. 44992. We need to go off the Gen 3 static info. Okay. At 44992, we have an adamant here. This adamant has HP of 923-1. This guy is really bad. Okay. And we have not seen him yet. He is early on in the thing. The H5 that we are hitting is 45018, okay? And you might think, oh my god, 1.8 versus 9.2, that's 20 frames later. What the heck are you talking about? You're 20 frames late? No. No. I'm not at all. The only thing you have to notice is that between 44992 being adamant and 45018 being adamant is they are the only adamants within that large gap. If I filter on adamant, we will see. Go all the way to the top. From our starting frame, which was 44792. Remember 44792. There's not another adamant until 44832. That's like 40 advances. But this adamant is on an even number of advances. The game can only pull for PID by taking half of like the 32-bit seed each frame, right? So it actually winds up with the first 4 bytes of the previous frame and then the first 4 bytes of the current frame when it does it. It takes two RNG states to generate a PID. And because it takes 2, if you start on a certain frame, you're always going to be odd or you're always going to be on even. So actually the next odd adamant is 45051. It's 45035. It's this 7EAE1C50, right? And look at this. If we go over to wild, what is our target frame at 44792? Look at this. We're gonna have to zoom in on this because this is deep. This is good stuff right here. Boom. PID. Show me the other one. And the other one. Those have the same PID, right? Check that out. I'm gonna see if I can zoom in on that. That's good. That's good information. We're zooming. Get it in here and we'll blow it up because we got hella space to blow things up. We're using Paint as a digital workbook. What does seed mean? Is it your player's ID? No, seed is the value of the RNG in the game's memory. So like every frame, the game moves the RNG forward by 1 advance, And then it reads the number from that and puts it at a spot in memory. And that is the game's current RNG state. And that is what the seed is. And that seed outputs the PIDs. And you'll notice that this is for like static Pokemon. This right here. This one is a static Pokemon, like a legendary, would get this PID on this advance. This is our wild Shuppet. It is a full 100, Jesus, what, like 200 and, oh my god, it's so far. Hold on, wait. 45,000, it's like 300, that's almost, dude, no, it's 208 plus 35, 243 RNG advances away. The difference between these is 243, did I do my math right? Head math on stream is very hard. Don't judge my math ability based on how well I do it when I'm trying to explain something to chat. 243, I was right. Okay. So isn't that weird? Isn't that a weird thing? That we hit the RNG on this frame with Sweet Scent and we wind up here? Isn't that odd? It's almost like it's got to do, it's doing some stuff, trying to get there. It's doing this. This is what we're exploiting. This gap. That gap in frames. Now, this doesn't represent, this gap does not happen in real time. This is very important. So this gap of, let's go down to like 48. And not bold. This, oh my god, we're in red. Okay. The 243 frame advance gap between static and wild is in real time. Let's see, we have to take that and multiply it by 243 times 16.66666, blah, blah, blah. So you might think that takes 243 frames. That's like 4 seconds. 4 point what milliseconds? 4.049 milliseconds. And you're like, dang, that's a pretty small amount of time. Or not milliseconds, seconds. 4 seconds. I mean, 4 seconds, that's not that much time. Surely we should be able to mess with that, right? No. Here's the thing that you're missing. These advances do not happen on the scale of the game's visual frames. Instead, the game pulls it, like every time it punches it, it advances by 1. And it can do that as fast as the GBA's processor can run, which is like 16, it's like 1600 and something megahertz. Or no, it's like 1.6 megahertz or some, hold on. GBA processor speed. 16 million hertz per second. It can do it fast. So it actually happens that fast. And every single one of those, hold on, the 243 cycle gap between static and wild. Yeah. Yeah. If we think of it like that, we know that each one of these loops up here that we were looking at is about 1,000 advances, give or take, right? It's about 1,000 advances, or 1,000 or cycles, give or take. However, like sometimes that math on the H5 is different. So, we have 240, or no, we have half of those in reroll loops. We have half of those in reroll loops because 243, it has to grab twice for a reroll loop. So it's actually only 121 and a half. And the half is the switching over to odd. We'll get there. 121. We'll say it's 121 reroll loops. times our like 1,000-ish estimate. We get to like 121,000 cycles. We need to hit that 52 cycle gap in between there. 52 out of 121,000. That's point oh 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 4. It's small. 243 cycle gap is 121,000 C. That's crazy. Oh, why? Whoa, where'd it go? Come back. Oh, Paint, what have you done? Or wait, did put it what? Dude, I got so hoarse by Paint. I got so hoarse by Paint. Damn, bro. Well, the VOD has it. It looked right in the VOD, right? It looked right until I zoomed out and it was all gone. I didn't hide any information from you. Okay, so anyway, I've already mapped this out so we don't have to do any more of this. So we are hitting somewhere between here, this blob, this blob, and then another like 40 of those blobs after this. They could all produce the H5 that we're getting, which is 45018. So we could be equally dusted on the right side and the left side, because the gap between the two nearest H5s that we can get, if I go back to our static 3 and I look at our adamants again, so this is the one that it usually would land on, 45035. This is the one that we are currently landing on, 45018. And then this is the one, 44992, that is 4 advances before our target seed. If I turn on adamant, or our target PID IV combo, the method 3 that we're looking for. The method 3 is at 44996. You can see it here. Is that it's gentle with 31, 30, 30, 10, 30, 30. But our end result isn't going to be gentle because it's going to split this PID in half with the one right before it, because we're going to cause a skip in between 2 frames of the RNG. We can't see it because, let me disable filters and go back down. 44996 right here. Our PID is E20494CD. This DC42 gets walked right over, and we wind up with an adamant PID, but with these IVs. So that's actually good info, because if we can find this one, this adamant right here at 44992, we know that we're only 1, 2, 3, 4 rerolls away from our target. And 4 rerolls is a very calculable amount of time. That's like a 4,000 cycle block that you can pretty reliably call like 4,000 cycles and estimate around it, right? There's variance in there, but Xiao's calculator takes that variance into account. This guy appends a bunch of like pre-calibrated numbers and everything to that process to make sure that like the actual PID that's getting processed is gonna take 9,008 cycles or 9,050 or 8,040. You know, it's like, it's always in a range, but I'm saying 1,000, but I actually mean 100. I just realized I said that whole thing like it was 8,000 cycles and one full thing was 10,000. So I lop a 0 off. Might be. Anyway, so we're gonna assume that we are right now on either side of this actual one that we need to land, right? We're gonna pretend that we're either somewhere out to the right or somewhere out to the left, and we just need to like keep moving outward. Like if we're here, if we're like here right now, and we keep moving out in 40 cycle bumps, eventually we'll hit an H1, right? That's the 69 HP female that we've been looking for. Is these H1s? These will be the 69 HP female, and that means we're close to one of these borders in the process. So if we keep moving out in 40s this way, and we keep moving out in 40s this way, we'll eventually land on either this blob or this blob. And the problem with this blob is it doesn't really tell us anything other than then we're not on the H, because like these are going to be the same no matter, all the H1s are always the same, and this H5 is going to be identical to the one we'd get if we went all the way out to the right and missed as well, like if we were on this other side of it. So we really got to hope it's close. We're really relying on the math to like have put us either here, or fuck, that's about it. That's where we want to be. We either want to be here or we want to be here. I don't have any more lines, right? We're good. We know that our math isn't perfect, and we know that the game isn't like, it's not the exact same number of cycles anytime. There's a little bit of wiggle room there. So we have to do multiple attempts. That's why we've had to hit the same frame so many times, because like we don't know how big that range is. Like I could be like all the way over here. Let me get a bigger line. I could be like all the way over here and still wind up just like, oop, it took 100 more cycles than last time because of I hit some music note mid-frame or something that it caused it to do a weird skip. And then we, boom, just get the H3. Like that could also happen. So the best thing we can do is just pump sample size into a gradually expanding range of PID costs. We're moving the rectangle. Basically is what we're doing. We are moving the rectangle. When you say it that way, it sounds so worthless. It sounds like the most like, you're moving the rectangle. What the fuck? Without context, that's absolute nonsense. You'd be right. Yeah, we're basically doing educated trial and error at this point. Oh yeah, this hyper-specific niche use case that has no practical application. Sign me up, bro. What lead do we have right now? Let's just rip one for the fans. We have 94615 and 94495. Oh, we're gonna get more vote picks. Let's do we'll do a poll. I like an interactive poll here, because we can pick whether to go to 9. We can pick to try 94495 right now, or we can pick to try 94615 right now, just to see like if we get, you know, we could get lucky. We could get some info, and if not, then we have to move on to new PIDs, and that's gonna be annoying. Or I can just immediately get the new PIDs. And also like the stream. Start a poll. Check or new? What do? And like stream. Gotcha. Boom. Alright, we've made a poll. I'll do it on Twitch side. How many we got? We got 14. That's enough for a poll. That's more than enough for a poll. I have a poll too. Question. What do? Check. Current PIDs. Get new PIDs. For poll. All right, we're polling. We're polling. Yeah, we're using a poll. Does it matter if it's fainted? No. It being fainted is fine. It's still the one that's used for calculation. Okay, we're getting... Oh, we're a little bit... We're like 53%. Oh, wait, other people wanna rip some attempts. There's balance here. Twitch side also 50-50. We've got the classic 2 voters voting 50-50. Twitch side does not care. They ain't voting. We got another one for check current PIDs. Oh man, and it's still 50-50 on the tube side. Oh no, it's 52-48. Oh man, this is down to the wire. Okay, we got 2-1. We got 2-1 for the Twitch side. For checking the current PIDs. The poll's over. The results disappeared. What? They don't continue to be on screen? Your activity. Oh my god. YouTube chat, what have you done to me? Oh, there it is. I found it. 27 votes. I think that's 19-18, right? And Twitch side had 2. So we're 1 over for check current PIDs. We've done the math. It was razor thin. 20-19 or 19-18. Or no, 20-19 or something. Oh my god, wait, I'm dumb. Yeah, 20-19. 10-19. Fuck. How many votes were there? 29. 29 is to get a margin out. Dude. Am I cooked? I might be dead, dude. 25 and 24. Makes 49. Fuck. 15 and 14. So bad at head math, dude. So bad. Wow. Stay in school, kids. Stay in school. Stop using the calculator. Do some head math. That was so bad. Okay. We're doing more checks on our PIDs. So I'm gonna start with 615. We're starting with 615. We'll bang out another couple moves on him. Yeah, the Twitch gamers don't get up for another 2 hours. These are only the early riser Twitch gamers. Did you also know that water is wet? I heard 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've heard rumblings of such things. Early risers at 2 p.m. Yeah. It was oh my goodness. What country am I in? 27 Wingull. Oh my. Oh. It was a it was a slightly veiled jab at gamers being people who get up in the afternoons because they're up late. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of which I am one. I have certainly woken up at now. 27 male. Maybe this wild one. Robert Phillips hit me with a YouTube subscription. 27 male. No. That's 2 frames early. Here we go with the calibrating bit. Here we go with the button presses not being consistent, depending on which side of sleep I'm on. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've received a Shuppet. It's 27 male again. Okay. We're hitting too early. Or too late. Is it too early or too late? No, the other 27 is female. So we are adding 12 frames into 4-5. Exact frame, 2 seeds early. Oh, that's nightmarish, QB girl. Oh my god, if only you'd hit the seed. Oh my goodness. That hurts. That hurts my soul. Sorry for your loss. Just means you get to keep trying. No, male 28. Male 28 is RH5. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're still somehow hitting too early. Very interesting. Yeah, what we really want is 28 female with 69 HP. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like I said, bro, I can't help it. I literally, I go to bed thinking about this shit and I wake up thinking about this shit. I'm so locked in on this, oh, 28 female. Everybody, sit up in your chair. Is it 69 HP or is it 64 brave? I mean, it definitely wouldn't be it, but it would be info for sure. 64 brave. No. No. Scared the shit out of me. Reacting to nothing. Yeah. I'm just sitting there running up the hallways of the of the Method 3 basement. I don't know why I reset. Oh, because I didn't want to keep it. It was worthless. I want to keep the space in my party. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm sobbing, pissing, and crying. $27, early again. We've been 2 early and we've been 1 late. Those are the only things we've hit. And we've adjusted by a lot. Over a frame. I'm blaming the input buffer. I am once again coping on the input buffer being the problem, not me. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that is our 1 early Vulpix. We've now hit every frame except for the good one. We've hit +1, well, +1, -1, +2, +1. They're all there. I mean, I have a feeling this is gonna be another long one. Unless we get extraordinarily lucky and it's right, you know, H3 is right around the corner. This might be a long one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have once again been 1 frame early. I am adding 8 milliseconds. The theoretical 8 millisecond half frame adjustment cope. How is it avoiding me? That's what I'm saying, dude. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're... I don't know the team yet, but the moveset's either going to be Shadow Ball, Hidden Power Fighting, Will-O-Wisp Taunt, or Shadow Ball, Hidden Power Fighting, Will-O-Wisp Knockoff. Those are my options. Mr. Leaky666 returns with an unfair grasp of using the keyboard incorrectly and still getting their point across. 2, 6. $28 mil. $28 mil. Looking like a $5. We'll catch it just for the fans. Yeah, 64. It's this one, 45018. Which means, as we expected, we can't be anywhere to the left of here. We have to be somewhere either in here or somewhere in the infinite void of all the way out here. We reset? And we will try, we'll try the other lead one more time. I guess I can put in the data. That's an 11. 1 extra point. Just to really drive it home. Here we go. I was not over. I was just hovered over Venusaur. Genius. Sweet descent. Shop it. 28 male. Instant hit. I think we're pretty confident that's a, I think we know what this is. We know who this is. We know who this is. This guy been around the block. Adamant. 31, 38, 30. Yeah. Okay. And with that, we're moving on to new PIDs. We gave him one more shot, guys. We gave him one more shot to grace us. Boss emoji. I like the boss emoji. Okay. We've got two possibilities. One's an E-Gam, one's an A-Gem. What games do I play other than Pokemon? I play Melee. I play Minecraft with my friends. I play Dragon Ball Fighters. I play Rocket League. I play some games. I'm playing games. I'm out here playing games. I play Monster Hunter. I'm very excited for the new Monster Hunter. I play Diablo. Big Diablo fan. Okay, we're on your Tyranitar. Still creepy. Got this one. Values. Hydro Cannon Idol is what we're going to. Hydro Cannon. Monster Hunter is some very quality gaming. Oh, why did I go to M? H. I haven't done the DLC for Rise yet. I've done the main game, but I haven't done the DLC for Rise yet. I probably will play through the DLC for Rise in advance of the new game coming out. Actually, that might not be a bad idea for some random streaming content to do. All right, that should be our guy. That should be bro. He should be done. Okay, then we go to this one. And we go to this PID. Values. And this is Needle Arm Movie. Needle Arm Movie. That'd be like Train Spotting. Is it trying to make a reference to Train Spotting? My Pokemon has crazy music taste or movie taste. Needle Arm Movie. Movie. Where's it? There it is. Empty Belly, hello. Yeah, Monster Hunter Burnout is very real. You gotta give that game like nice chunky breaks. Because otherwise you can get lost in the grind hole and forget that like you forget what's fun about the game if you like play it too much and you start trying to over optimize your fucking charms to get a +4 or some bullshit. And then you just get caught grinding the same stupid bonus mission 80 times because you want this one stupid +4 charm and you can't do anything else. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I've been there. I might know a thing or two about that whole. Connect. Game Boy Advance. Backup save data. Yes. Maybe it's time to run. Maybe while I'm doing this real quick, well, let me get it done. I'll get it done and then I'll run an ad. We're almost at an hour, so I'll run a quick pre-roll ad. Fill up my coffee again because my coffee is empty. But let's get this let's get this squared away so I don't lose track where I'm at. This is FireRed shop. File, open. New FireRed shop. Yes, you can overwrite, that's fine. There's our guy. 1A, let's check his, let me check his PID, make sure we're good. 1A03272E, that is 94655. That is our new guy. And then we have this guy. 1A002734. 1A002734. Do I like that? I think it's the most like cost-effective one that has the most functionality. I think the Joey Jr. is about the same in terms of functionality. Like you can just do anything. You can dump ROMs. You can just hit the PID. Like you can dump ROMs. You can inject ROMs. You can scan bootlegs. You can do all kinds of fun stuff with it. This is not the right cost. It's 94455. Whereas like the GB operator is more expensive and more user-friendly to like the average person, but I don't know, that extra price point and having to go through their little iTunes interface does not appeal to me. We are setting this 94455. Yeah. All right, cool. And now we grab our Emerald save, which is right here. Drag those homies in. Check them. 94455. 94655. I guess I don't. Ooh, maybe I do. I've just cost myself. Hold on. Open that up again. I want to make sure I keep the old ones, just in case. Yeah. Then we put in the new ones. We'll start with up. I'm going to start with up. Did I give up on using Jirachi? I just needed different substructure orders. Jirachi was GAEM, GEAM was the one that I could work with, whereas these two are AGEM and EAGM. These are like it just has growth in different spots, so I can get more PIDs. They don't have synchronize. I'm doing it with neutral natures. The thing is that the game still has to decrypt the Pokemon to check if its ability is synchronized, so all leads have a cost. Synchronize just has the extra cost of also checking nature. Alright, so we're going to inject that back into my Emerald. And when you're using Synchronize, it's really, really annoying to get information because you just keep finding different adamants and you not sure which ones they are. And it's like, I mean, like you can work your way through it, but using non-sync was appealing to me because everything I was going for in the general area was like a shuppet of some kind. Emerald shop. Save has been written. Disconnect. Alright. Get the game booted up. Your truck title is finally on the way. God damn. What's up, Pib? The Pib man? The Pibster? Pibmaster Flex? I love me some Pibble. Pibble, you've been missing out on a saga. Dude, this saga has been like 94655 and 94455. This saga's right up your alley. This what I'm up to right now? Right up your sleeve, dude. I'm fucking around on a processor cycle level. We're forcing the game to do marginally more math in order to change the timing of our PID. I was actually just about to run an ad and fill up my coffee, but I will be back very quickly, and then maybe I'll do another touch up on like what's going on, because I don't know. It's been an hour. We probably have more people that are interested in finding out what the fuck is up. So BRB. I'm sad. I only had like a sip of coffee left. I have to fill up my water. All right. Short chair stream. I'm sorry. I'm back. So. Hold on, my headphones are tangled. Tragedy. Struck the region immediately in front of my keyboard. All right. I'm back. I'm audio plugged in. So, we are aiming for what is called a method 3. A method 3. I'm going to need that other graphic. Do you want to save the changes? No. Okay. So, the game is doing math to try and determine what the PID of our next wild encounter is going to be. We use Sweet Scent. The game goes, man, what's the PID of this little fella here? Let me get my other. I have another graphic. I have another good graphic. It's in here. Wait. Yes. Here we are. This is it. This is the graphic. I love this one. Okay. So this blob right here. This little... Go away. This blob represents all the math. Jesus. This blob represents all the math the game normally needs to do to generate a Pokemon. PID and IVs included. Right? And if you use an egg lead, then there's no lead Pokemon calculation that goes on at all. It skips that entirely and usually just get the H1 combo, the straight PID, pipe, PID, IVs, boom. But once you start to introduce PIDs that require more and more math for the game to decrypt and check their ability, you can move this V blank window and you start to get different stuff. The average PID in Emerald has a pretty fat PID cost. And this rectangle is usually a lot smaller. And the length of this rectangle depends on how many times the game has to re-roll to try and find a nature match. So it's like right here, it decides I want an adamant. And then it rolls, adamant, and then it stops, right? But if the V blank, which is the screen drawing a new frame, happens while it's doing this, so it's roll, V blank, it gets knocked off. It gets stuck, and it gets a skip in its process, and then this previous H2 might not become available, and it goes bup, match, and we wind up getting like an H5 that's like past where even the H2 would be on the like if we were going for like a legendary. Let me get that out of here. And like in between that process, as it's going, roll, check, roll, check, roll, check, roll, check, roll, check, roll, check, roll, and then the V blank hits it. Then it gets the second half of the PID, and it gets a new PID that normally could never happen. And if that also happens to be an adamant, then the process just stops and we get an H3. And the the size of that window is a massive 52 processor cycles out of what is probably like 120,000 processor cycles. Each one of those loops, it has to do like 123 loops or something. 121 loops to find the PID. How many frames is a processor cycle? Think of it the other way around. How many processor cycles are in a frame? This is all happening in the span. All of this, every single thing that you're seeing here is happening in the span of 16.66 milliseconds, one visual frame. The V blank is the end of a previous frame and the cue for the game to draw the next one. And we're trying to have the Pokemon generation process happen directly on that transition point, because that's what causes this weird behavior where we get different IVs but the same PID, or later PID and IVs that we've never even imagined before. And the only way for us to find this spot has basically been to engage in binary search. So, you know, we took a high cost PID, low cost PID, went to the midpoint. Tested the midpoint. Was it H5? Oh, it was? Okay, we gotta go to this midpoint then. Check this midpoint. Oh, we go, and then boop, 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 boop. Hopefully we line up on it, right? No, it's 16.776 megahertz, isn't it? I think it's 16. I could be tripping. I hope I'm not tripping. My brain says, no, it's 16. But still very slow compared to what we're dealing with today. But still ungodly fast for a human to possibly mess with. I'm not going to be the one hitting that 52 processor cycle window. I only have the input resolution of 1 frame, right? No, PKHex does consider these legal. If I go to my Emerald save where I have the Spheal, the Method 3 Spheals that we've gotten before. Actually, I want to zoom in on this, but I can't. I guess I can. Hold on. Wait. Display. Whoa. Okay, we're zoomed in. So you can see there it says they're all Method 3. Method 3, Method 3, Method 3. And like no other Method 1, that's the same guy, Method 3. No other shiny I have has that method. I promise you this. Method 1. These are Method 1. Coliseum XD. Method 1, Method 1. At Coliseum XD. Method 2. This is BACD. That's a box Zigzagoon, so that's a little different. Let's see, we've got Method 1, XD, Method 1, Method 1, Method 1. I definitely don't have any. I know I wouldn't have any because I know the IVs that I go for, right? Even like the random RNGs that I get. This guy's illegal because he has an egg move. That guy's from XD. That guy's from Celadon City Method 1. Anyway, I had a full odds Gen 3 hunter check all of their saves. I had Wishmaker Jirachi check all their saves. And She didn't have a single one. Of course, right? Why would she? They're impossibly rare. But it was just funny to see someone with like 200 wild shinies and none of them, not a single one, had the sauce, bro. Wishmaker is a goober? I disagree. I'm a fan. There shall be no slander. I don't know, I guess so. Anyway, that's what we're doing. I think I just explained it. Oh, you're a fan. Okay. Yeah, I've seen you in there. What are you talking about? Goober's good. We're using Goober positively. All right. We're searching on the battle record. Yeah. This is true. PKX checks them all. Well, at least all the ones that it recognizes. Two. 6. We've gotten a Shuppet. A level 28 male. It's looking H5. That's looking H5. Yep. Yep, that's our same guy. We're on 94655. Okay. Good to know. Oh, you on the meds? I've never had the meds. I don't know if I need the meds, but I would try the meds. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that must be cool. That sounds pretty cool. Oh no, I can't run from the Shuppet. There we go. Somewhere in between those two things, Spurgism, like definitely leaning towards the you're not hitting it unless you're actively looking for it, but not so outside the realm of possibility that like at least one person we know of has gotten it randomly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because they submitted it to PKX years before we even began looking for it. I don't know about years, but it was like recent enough that it's fully integrated into PKX at this point. I don't know. It might be more than, huh? That's odd. It might be a little higher than that. It's more like, what the fuck is this? Is there anyone else crazy enough to do this? I know at least one person is. Beyond that one, where the number's getting smaller and smaller by the day. If anybody else goes and gets one, like I said, I won't hold your hand on the way there. This is too much work for me to do for myself, let alone for someone else. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But you can watch me do it. $29. We messed up. What incredible innovations will it lead to? Well, I'm pretty much nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's no practical application for this outside of the fact that it's possible. "28 female. An alert has been issued. An H169 adamant female alert is officially on." It is not that. It is a 64 Brave. We stink. Yeah, I can't even begin to like imagine the level of granularity it takes to get down to even somebody who understands RNG, let alone like even if you know how to RNG, methods are still kind of like, I don't know. You just sometimes you get them, other times you don't, you know? I mean, that's how I was for a long time. I didn't start even thinking about methods until they started messing with me. Two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, there will be no floodgate. There's no such floodgate for method 3. This is like, it happens, you go, oh wow, it happened. Yeah, I mean, once they started messing with me, I would try stuff. I would try like, we used to have the trainer card flips cope. You remember that? Remember you open up your trainer card, you flip it a couple times before you do the thing to try and move the V blank? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had cope strats back then. The bane of my existence. 28 female. We are on alert once again. We are once again on alert. Cope strats. I'm the king of cope strats. CEO of cope. Wee woo, wee woo. $64 Brave. I don't even know how long people have like considered method 3 to even be possible, to be honest. I don't even know when it was first conceptualized. It's just catching Pokerus from my Pokemon. My Pelipper has it, so. Two, three, four, five, six. That's fine. Yeah, like people still freak out about seeing Pokerus. Like, of course I have Pokerus on all my Pokemon. What do you take me for? 27. That's a miss. What do you take me for? Yeah, the Leyron really did lock it in. As like, no. As long as the conditions are right, this can definitely happen. Hello, good luck. Thank you, J Rad. 2, 6. Yesterday you taught me that lead PID affects your sync. Is there some handy dandy calculator or similar app that can tell me? No. We do not have a simple calculator. Unfortunately, you kind of just have to... You'd have to use the Python notebooks that are in my Discord that Shao posted the other day. I pinned them in the stream chat channel. You have to open up this Python workbook and like plug in PIDs to get their costs. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it's there. You could definitely download it. Well, come on. I didn't even write it. Yeah, that's really all we got. It's still a lot, though. To be fair, they were the tools that we needed to be successful. 28 male. I mean, do I even bother? It's an H5. I didn't like that. Yeah, the Python workbook is powerful stuff. There's a lot going on in here. A lot of very useful technology. Oh, the 2 billion search did not go well, by the way. 2, 3, 6. I don't think a PID within that, like, once you get up that high, I don't think you have as much control over 28 male. Over the stuff. Anyway, get this out of here. We don't need it right now. It's another H5. Do we swap leads after 5 or do we go for the full 10? What do you guys think? All in? What does all in mean? Oh, do all 10? I mean, I can do 10. 2. 6. Very cool. Vulpix, of course. Alright, we've gotten 2 votes for all 10. Looking like it's an all 10 situation. Yeah, the H1 is basically like a signifier that we could be close to the H3. 2, 5, 6. I think it does actually, yeah. I thought I set up audio ducking. I set up audio ducking on sound alerts for sure. That's another H5. I don't know if I have audio ducking on the beeps. Like, if I do one of these... If I do a tiny hut, that should really dim the desktop audio. Okay, making progress. Every 28 male is a checkbox closed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And every Vulpix is a 1 frame early cry yourself to sleep at night, you loser. Yep. Let's try it again. We're gonna find him. I gotta find him. That is the goal. That is the goal of the stream. To be cozy. But also, like, the thing is it needs to be cozy, otherwise I would lose my mind. I would truly lose my mind. The coziness brings me back. It's the only way I can tolerate this. That's not true. I do it alone. I did it alone for like 12 hours the other day. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it's easier here. I think, maybe. I don't know. 27. We have missed once more. Where's the pug? Pug is back home with Pug's mom. Odie has left. Sadly. I do somewhat miss Odie. He was nice. Copilot made an RNG program that finds seed in mainline games from wild Pokemon cries. Yeah, I think I saw that. I recall seeing that. $29. Oof. Super late. So, is all the Pokemon decrypt encrypted keys static or random generated based on Pokemon? Pokemon are decrypted. Second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's two things to Pokemon encryption. Number one is that depending on the PID mod 24, so the remainder left over after you divide the PID by 24, can be a number between 0 and 23, right? And each of those determine the order in which the data is stored. So sometimes like species data is stored first, and then EVs, and then moves, and then like metadata and all that stuff. That would be like a GAEM order. And there are 23 other orders. And then after determining the order, it also then needs to... It also then needs to take the PID, exclusive OR it with your full trainer ID, that is the trainer ID and the secret ID together, creating another 32-bit number. Those two things get exclusive OR together, and you get the encryption key. And then that encryption key is applied to those scrambled up substructures, 32 bits at a time. And then after that process, like they're exclusive ORed against each of the chunks of 32 bits in that bottom part in those 4 structures. And then after all that stuff is done, then you can actually read the Pokemon's data and check the ability bit and check the species and find out what ability it has. Correct. Much of this is not purposeful. Why do people refer to the remainder when dividing two numbers as mod? It's short for modulo, the modulus operation. It's a different type of, it's like any other type of math operation, right? Like you have addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, and then you have modulus, which like gives you the remainder after dividing two numbers. Two. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, if you're not going to use decimal points, then you need to have a math operation to do that other thing. Yeah. Oh, 28 mil. Checkbox. Yeah. Exactly. It's not a number that's immediately obvious. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it allows you to like extract a property from a number that's not immediately obvious. Like if you look at a number, and you say, how do I determine if it's odd or even? Well, you just check if its last digit is divisible by 2 or not. If it's divisible by 2, it's even. If it's not, it's odd. That one's like very easy, but it's very hard to look at a number and go, what's your remainder if I divide you by another weird ass number? The only way to figure that out is to go through the division algorithm and figure it out, right? There's no like quick one look solution to that problem. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. "28 female sits up in chair. Please be an H1. Oh, for the love of all that is holy, be an H1. Reveal to me your mysteries. Do not be a brave female, please. Be adamant with 69 HP. Nope. 64. Brave. 1 frame late. Worthless dude. Okay. Bam. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, Peter. I hope we find it, man. I hope I find it. I'm trying. Tried my damnedest to probe the CPU at just the right time. Kowalski's status report. H5s. We have not seen an H1 yet. We are currently in the void, searching for a wall to grab onto. 2, 6. "28 female. No, hold on. If it's adamant, we're getting somewhere. I have to hit one eventually. They exist in this timeline of stuff. 64 brave. We have failed. Casually discussing floating point arithmetic in my chat. Oh, wow. 28 male. Time marches on. 4 more of those and we're off this PID. I wouldn't have even been able to think about this topic existing is crazy. Good morning from Australia. Hello, Wacko Jacko. Damn, you were truly lost in the sauce. Well, I'm good. I'm glad that you're experiencing an improved quality of life from your medication. This is a W. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I have the correct PID, what's the likelihood that I encounter an H1? I can reference my previous data to give you a 28 female. To give you a general idea. Well, sometimes the word function very loosely applies to me. I go through long gaps of time where I am arguably not functioning, but sometimes I'm able to pull it together. 64, we've missed again. What was I opening up? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I wouldn't think of it so much as like odds of me hitting the H1. So much as like once I'm in the right area, I should start to see them slightly more often. Oh, I remember what I was going to pull up. I was going to pull up this, which is the results from the Sfeel. So if we look at my Sfeel results, the very first cost I tried was this, right? And I pressed the button instead of holding it, and I got an H3, and I was like, oh, that means I'm close to the H3. So I had that small bit of confirmation to like help me out. And then here, only 6 cycles before that, all H5s. And then another 5 cycles below that, some H1s, a lot of H5s. A little bit before that, a lot of H5s, 3 H1s, and 4 H3s. And then another 14 before that, only 1 H3, and then another 14 before that, only 1 H3. So like, realistically, like, I could do 20 if I really wanted to be sure that the H1 isn't showing up. But I'm also moving in relatively small increments, right? So like, because this gap, hold on, let me go back to the other thing. Each of these H1 segments are 28 cycles long, sandwiched by this like 52 cycle H5 failed H3 window. We'll go to the actual, this is like our actual target because the H3 is actually here. So we could be in this void, right? This massive 900 cycle void of all H5s. And then once we start to see an H1, we at least know we're close to one of these sides. Which is very good, right? This is super useful info. It doesn't mean we're for sure gonna find it, but we hope that our math that we use to get to this spot is well calibrated enough to like give us, or we should be in that range. It should be one of the close by H1 borders. We should be somewhere in that middle void. We either have to go far enough to the left or far enough to the right on that timeline. Yeah, assuming that the calibration effort was good. And I mean, it should be, because I've used it once before. But there are no guarantees. There are no guarantees. That was for synchronized. We're not using synchronized this time. So, like, it might be a little different, but I think I changed enough of the stuff. "28 female. This is good. This is another potential. I need to get my thing back to the size that it was. It's not overwhelming my zone. All right. There we go. Yeah, the calibration method doesn't depend on the lead, which is nice. All I had to do was get rid of the need for a sync roll, right? "64. Brave. All that hooting and hollering. So if we get a 29 or a 28 female 69, we're sticking with the current lead and locking in. We'll probably try to find one that's like a little bit further in that direction, and we'll also hit that one probably another 10 times if we see even a single H1. Yeah, if I see 4 more only H5s, then it's unlikely that I haven't seen at least one H1, right? So I like, because if I move far enough in the right direction, I will start to get H1s like 2, 3, 4, 5. Like more than 1 out of 10. I think there was one, I think like when I started seeing H1s during Sfeel, I got one where I was like 3 out of the first 10 that I found. And I was like, okay, we're close to the border. And then I moved like another 25, 30 cycles up from that, and I wound up at the H3 sweet spot. "28 males were H5s, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we get a 28 male, that means we landed in the void. "27 male is just not even on the frame. That guy's worthless. He means nothing to us. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh. Is there any fix if I deleted dots and pluses? I mean, I guess it depends on whether or not you can export your save or not. Assuming you don't want to start a new game and go get them and trade them over or something. If you can export your save, you can just re-enable the trades. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. RNG manipulating an exact replica? That would be difficult without access to Ace in the first place. 28 male. Yeah, you would need to RNG manip replacements. Yeah, they wouldn't have to be exact replicas. They just have to have the same substructure order, right? Grimalda man. Grimalda man. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. You would need to have the same substructure order And after POMEG corruption, you would need to have the correct G to E swap. Yeah. And then it would also have to have, yeah, it would have to have the same, what I call the even number rules, which is like, yeah, the parity thing. So like, but you can influence parity by like giving speed EVs and like catching it in a specific ball and being off by 1 frame and resetting your game. The pluses replacement would need specific fields to work out. Yeah, I guess because we do kind of not having pluses is rough. Not having dots you can deal with, but not having pluses for the corruption initiator is rough. I mean, you could go for like the heart Caterpie or whatever, right? Is that possible? No, because there's no Caterpie. You'd have to corrupt into Caterpie. Oh, man. Oh, terrible. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess you could go get the Lickitung from Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah. "28 female." Yeah. Exactly. Anything could be an initiator, but you have to make sure that all that stuff lines up so that when it corrupts, it still goes, yo. Please don't stop. I'm on it. I'm currently not stopping. 64. Brave. Stinky. Where are the H1s? Where do they live? Two, three, four, five, 6. Man. Shao, I just had a think. And this is certainly in the cope that we're in. This is in the realm of coping. But I think back to when you said that when you did your Leiron, you didn't see any unblanks. You saw no unblanks at all, and instead, you just went right for the Method 3, and you only got the Method 3 or H5s. You never saw a single unblank H1. And that was a non-synchronized H3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there any reason why sync versus not sync would affect the possibility of H1 unblanks? You were also constantly changing the advance you targeted? Whoa. Her. I'm gonna call Cope. Okay. I accept your judgment. I accept your Cope judgment. We're up to 8. Two more H5s and we're going to the Rattata. 2 more 28 males and it's Rattata season. And maybe Rattata pays. If not, we go out by another 40 cycles and try again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. "28 female." The copers are once again coping on a potential H1. Nope. One late Brave. Has this taken longer than Spiel? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're, we're on pace. We're on pace. How do you make the Eon timer highlighting start with a keyboard press? You press tab. You click on Eon timer and then you press tab until the red thing goes over the start button, and then you use space bar. It has a universal hotkey to click start when you hit space bar if you're highlighted on it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One early Vulpix. Yeah, see if I click in here and I press tab, I can highlight on a button, and then once I'm on start, and then spacebar. Man, I want some more rice. I made some yummy rice earlier, and now I want more of the rice. I should have made a double batch so I can have another bowl. Just give me a 28 male, get me out of here. Let me go check 9445. 28 female, of course. Okay. Keep my hopes up, why don't you? Just keep my hopes propped up. And then drop them right back down, because I got the Brave. Focus. Get me out of here. 2, 3, 6. Early. Vulpix incoming. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did mine with like a little beefy, a little just beef broth deal. Made some like little dirty breads with like garlic powder, onion powder, beef broth, etc. Some like, but maybe I'll go sweet and sour next time. I think I have some good like sweet and sour hot kind of sauce. 2, 3, 4, 6. Trumpet. 28 female. Please stop lowering the cope bridge. Tired of catching them. No, there's really not. It's the reason why Mewtwo Coder is because of the void. Right? So like the thing is that we have this full loop here, right? From like a possible H3 to like a failed H3 on the previous reroll. There are only like 28, like these little windows where the 69 female is possible are small. They're very small. They're half the size of the H3 window approximately. And they make up only 10% of this massive blob. So if I'm somewhere in here, I'm never gonna see them. But if I'm gradually moving outward, eventually I will see them. If I move out, I just keep moving by like 40 cycles every time, and hopefully I'm gonna get into the correct one. Hopefully it's not that one. Hopefully instead we're like here. And we go out this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start seeing a couple H1s there, and then boom. We're in the zone. Because right now, I mean, look at if this is our center line, if this is our theoretical center line. Give me max size. That is max size. So it's the PID because of division, yes. The thing that moves this line is the PID taking more or less time, right? So we've tested, assuming that like we couldn't get our exact red line at 94,560. So we had to take 35 and 75 because we couldn't find a PID that was like, that had the exact cost of our midpoint. So instead we tested 2 that were on either side of it, and we didn't see any H1s, nor would we if we weren't directly on the shit, right? And then those 2 failed. 535 gave us 10 H5s, 575 gave us 10 H5s. That's sad. So we go another 40 cycles. We go out to 4495 and 6, you know, so now we're out to here. And we still haven't seen it. And we aren't going to until, I mean, we might have to do like 4 rounds of PID testing until we get close. The worst case scenario is that we are right freaking here in the middle of the void. And we hope that our math is good enough that we don't wind up here. Because if we wind up here, we're going to have to do 10 different lines, 10 PIDs in every direction. And that's going to be a pain in the butt. That's going to be, we don't want that. But there's a possibility, right, that we're actually over here and we find this, and this is like a failed H3, and we can't find it at all. It's just H1s, no H3s, because it just gives us another H5 because it failed. And if that happens, then we're ultra mega super duper lost. And our only hope is to go find a different H5 window. I bring this in down here. I need to copy merged. Edit. Copy merged. Paste. This is going to be massive. Okay. So this is the actual lead up to our... this is a 2-scale lead up to our H3, right? Our H3 is at the very other end here. A reroll at advanced number 44996 splits the PID in half, and we get our H3 because it's an adamant, and we win. That's where we want to get. Exactly 2 rerolls before this. So here's 994, and here's 992. That's 2 rerolls behind because each reroll takes 2 RNG advances, remember? 2 before this is actually another H5, a different H5. It would line up with, if we're looking at the chart of possible H5s here, 445,018. This is the one that we keep getting. We keep getting 45018, but there's another adamant at 4992. 44992. This would be an earlier H5. If we can find this and find the point where this guy starts instead showing up as this guy, the border between these two, then we know that we're only 2 reroll loops away from our actual target, which is this one, 44996, that has the 31, 30, 30, 10, 30, 30 fighting 70. This is the one that gets split and winds up adamant if the H3 split V blank succeeds, right? And that's only 2 before this one. 92, 93, 94, 95, bam, 96. There's our guy. How do you know which way on the bar you're going? I don't. I have to hope. I have to hope that the math The number at the bottom of all the math with all the stuff that I put in. This number right here, 94,600. I just have to hope that that is close enough to one of these borders that I don't wind up in the death void. And that on either side of it, one of those rerolls is the H3. I can't be sure. I could be over in this void where it's completely impossible. The H3 is nowhere nearby, even 400 cycles in either direction. I could be over here, but then the math would be bad. And we don't think the math is bad. We think the math is good. So we want to be somewhere in this blob. Anyway, back to business. Back to business. I have to hit 2 more. I have to hit 2 more 28 males to get out of here. We've hit another 28 female, 64 HP. I'm content to review that code for accuracy just in case. I mean, you're welcome to do that. You're welcome to do some double checking of that number. But I mean, eventually I think I should be able to I should be able to find that other H5. That other H5 is definitely, the border for that guy is somewhere. If you send the actual notebook in use, I can check it. Yeah, because we did have that weirdness yesterday. Yeah, I'll save it and close it and send it over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've not heard updates from Blissey on the bot method of finding their spiel. It has been running. It is basically doing the same thing I'm doing, but without the need for meat. I don't know if it's the strangest way. 28 female. We have another shot. Another H1 shot. I know these exist. I know they're out there. I see them in my dreams. And I lose them in my nightmares. Nope. Brave. It's time for the Cope 8 frame again. Or 8 millisecond. We've now landed in the other 8 millisecond gulch. Friendly reminder, guys. Like the stream. Like the stream. Only half of you have liked the stream. That's not a lot. More people deserve to see this nonsense. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if you're on the Twitch side, do you have a Prime available? Check. Check for your Prime. Now I'm 1 early. Of course. I adjust by half a frame. Now I'm early. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on now. $28 male. 1 more of those and we're out of here. I just searched YouTube on YouTube to try and find your channel. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I was early. Sad. It's copium. It's gonna be... We're gonna get an H1 right here. Or maybe it's gonna be shiny. Oh, maybe. Oh. 28 female. Did the copium work? Just keep hitting it. It's gonna pay eventually, right? It did not. That is a brave one later. YouTube does, you do have the capacity to clip. If you see something that is a funny moment, please make clips. I may use them for shorts or something at some point. Always a good idea. Never forget that you have the power to do clip buttons. I don't always know when I'm being funny. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I try. But sometimes it just happens. Yeah, YouTube should have a clip button. I'm pretty sure I allow my YouTube videos to be clipped by anybody.
Everything is ready for the creation of a new...
Oh, we got the cringe song? Get me out of here. I don't mess with that one. Got too much talking. From some other random anime, it's like... Shit. Stop. Bit did your for gore that you for gore? What? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're so for goring, dude. 28 male. That's it. That's 10. This PID is now cooked. We have moved on. It's now Rattata season. That's another 10 RNGs in the book. We try once more with our fair Rattata. But first, I'm going to save the Python workbook. File, save all. Close. I'm going to zip it up. I'm going to zip up my entire folder and send it to Xiao. Just in case I goobed something. And then I'm going to run an ad because I got the notification that pre-rolls are back on and I want them to go away. So I'm going to run an ad, drink some more water, maybe take a pee, you know, clear my head, come back. And then we hit another PID. Ad. Switch. Get Dragonite in here. I know you guys love the Dragonite podcast. He's always saying stuff. The heck? My sound started coming out of my monitor. I was like, what the heck is going on? Ugh. I don't think Dragonite said anything insane. I think Dragonite kept his cool that time. I think Dragonite kept his cool. He does get a little divisive in his rhetoric. Oh, okay, method 3. Dragonite's daddy? He might be. Oh, one early Vulpix? Excellent. Just what we needed. Hey, yo! I should put out a post on B-Sky and stuff that I'm live, now that I'm like in the business. Should write that up. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Let the people know. Another one early Vulpix? Leave me alone. We're getting it today, lates. That's right. That's the kind of confidence we need, Beard Max. A Shuppet. Level 28 female has arrived. Grab. Post. Post. There we go. Posted. Hot single 28 female Shuppet in your area. I wish. 64. That's one late. That's the fake one that it doesn't tell us anything. There we go. Just hit the frame. Just keep hitting the frame. Over and over and over again. We want speed. "28 female. Are we gonna have to do the 8 millisecond cope again? Half frame? No. 64. I'm doing it. Half frame. Hit the same Banette, or the same Shuppet 2 times, 3 times. I played Emerald Imperium. No, I'm not a big ROM hack gamer. Never been a big ROM hack gamer. The only ROM hack I've ever played is Crystal Clear. I played that on a plane ride one time. It was very good. Very good plane ride playthrough. To mix up the Crystal game. "28 female. We adjusted by 8 milliseconds. This many 28 females, maybe one of them perhaps is interested in maybe having 69 HP with me. Just maybe. Nope. Or we're just one late again. Despite our half frame adjustment. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! I love the delay. I love the delay of me saying something insane and then like a full minute later getting yos. Something about that comedic timing from my perspective is quite funny. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Mr. Cross is here. Hello, Mr. Cross. 27. That ain't it. It's not our guy. Dude, where is this freaking H1 window? 6. What's in the cup? Water is in the cup. It's a small bottle. One early Vulpix. LOL. What's up, Jahur? Yeah, I might have an idea of why you're doing that. Well, this is a perfectly good place to do that. This is a very cozy space, open to you sharing your story, your quest. By all means, continue to give us updates. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Friendly reminder to click the like button to the YouTube watchers. 28 mail. We will check it to make sure it's the same one. It should be the same one. Can you get a living dex within BDSP and PLA? Would require lots of trading. Not lots of trading. You need a little bit. A little bit. For the version exclusives, but then you just breed them and then they're... Yeah, that's the same guy we've seen, so it's expected. We haven't moved far enough to cause a different H5 to happen. If we did see a different H5, that would be crazy, right? Yeah, I might already have that done in my home, to be honest. If I don't, I'm demonically close. Because I played I did the full Shiny Charm and everything in that game. I mean, I already fully researched everything, so I know I've got him at least somewhere in there. Whether or not I interfaced with home and it counted. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's another story, but theoretically it did. Another 28 mail. We're hitting the frame. This is good. Yeah, I still haven't done Meloetta. I've got like maybe 8 guys that I need to put in to get Meloetta. A couple random evolutions and stuff that I missed. Is Heracross good in the battle facilities? Oh yeah. Heracross, very cool guy. Very cool and chill guy. Little rogue stiff neck. Hate to see it. Two, 3, 6. $28 mail. No H1s yet. As you can observe from the data we've collected, we're still H5s only. Hmm. Oh, one early Vulpix. Don't insult me. How dare you insult me? So I have to imagine most of that time was breeding the 9 starters. The 9 shiny starters that you needed. Because the rest of them, you like pretty much everything else you can sandwich. There are a few other non-sandwichable guys, I think, but there's not many. Yeah, I've only gotten 1 of each starter, and I was stupid and I didn't deposit them into home when I leveled them up. So like in home, my Pokedex doesn't show the shiny first 2 stages. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like if I want to get those in my home decks, I have to actually like do another one of each of them. Which is really poop. I wish it would read from the game's Pokedex and not not just what you deposit. But I guess it makes sense that it's based on deposits. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bank did. 2, 6. It will pop it off, man. $28 mil. $28 female. Alert. Please. Please have 69 HP. $64, brave, 1 late, stupid. We are so in the void right now. We are confirmed to be at least 100 off. At least 100 cycles off of the sweet spot in either direction after this. So like, I mean, getting within 100 cycles is pretty hard, to be fair. 2, 6. Man, 1 early. No data. Eventually. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's longer than I expect or than I'd like. But I typically do indeed get it. $28 female. No. Why do most of the Heracross sets on Smogon not run Flame Orb? I'm assuming it's because it's probably not bulky enough. They run Toxic Orb instead. I mean, I think you can use either of them. I mean, it's just that Burn does more damage every turn. This is wrong. than regular poison. But toxic poison builds up. So I guess it's like, it's really up to your preference if you think he's going to be staying on the field for a long time or if he's going to be popping in, doing his thing, and then getting out. Because if he's only popping in and doing his thing, it's better to do Toxic Orb. Because that first hit of Toxic Orb is very light. No, there's no new information on ZA, unfortunately. Two, three, four, five, six. Yogg the Legend, aka Nick Kadabra. Welcome to the hunt for Method 3. A 28 male has shown on the screen. That is another H5. Big fat No Man's Sky update. I like that. I like that. I've been playing Minecraft with my friends, so I've kind of been in the mood for another. I could see myself playing some No Man's as well. I've been in that headspace. You've been pal worlding? Oh, so you're also in the headspace, just slightly different, yeah. Two, three, four, five, six. Have I ever played Cobblemon? No, I haven't. It looks interesting. Just never committed to it. 28 male. Okay, we're dunking the frame right now. Gas giants and shit? Nice. More variety in my space exploration procedural game. This can only improve the experience. Notebook looks good. Numbers are accurate. Alright. Did I play Pokey Rogue? No, I never did. I never locked into that. 2, 3, 6. I was doing some other nonsense. Oh, one early Vulpix. Get out of here, man. Okay. 2, 5, 6. Another one early Vulpix. Dude, come on. Don't make me do the half frame again. Don't make me do the half frame again, dude. Four more hits. 4 more hits and we're on to new PIDs. Two, 3, 6. $28 mil. Another H5. Purple stars? Dude. I'm so in. I am so insanely in. Is there a new Expedici? Does the new living ship come from an Expedici? I'd be down to do the Expedici. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Believe so. Interesting. Interesting, if true. 27. It's mega early. Inventory sorting? Oh my god. Oh my god. The crowd goes wild. Quality of life UI updates? Oh, I did try Emerald Rogue on a plane ride once as well. But then I never picked it up again. Yeah. Do you know how much time I'd spend sorting my grids in No Man's? Oh my god. Massive time save. 28 mil. Come on. Come on. One early volt picks. Stinky. Two more hits. Two more hits until we move on. Another Shuppet has arrived on the scene. Level 28 female. Will this be an H1? Will it have 69 HP? Or will it be a 64 HP brave, one late loser butthole? Thoughts? Thoughts? Will we finally see an H1? No. It is brave, one late loser butthole. Oh, H3, how you elude me? Well, I mean, the drought is expected, right? It's feast or famine. It's feast or famine with the H1s. We're either seeing only H5s, we're in the void, scrambling to grab onto something other than an H5, or we're hitting H1s and we're happy. Because that means at least we're like somewhere in the realm, somewhere in the zone. What are we doing? We're looking for a Shiny Banette. Actually, a Shiny Shuppet that will become a Banette. But we're not doing it the normal way. We're not even doing it the slightly less normal way. We're doing it the hyper obscure, absolutely impractical, manipulating the cycles of the CPU down to the microsecond way. What if Drizzle, Pelipper, and Drought Torkoal were in Gen 3? That'd be dope. Gen 3 would be crazy. The weather wars, but Gen 3? No Sand Rush? 29. Ew. It was way off. 18 additional ship slots. That's a lot. That's a fleet, dude. RNG and Ace or just RNG? I mean, just RNG. Ace I'm only using for a very specific purpose. But like, storage hangar W. 2, 3, 6. But that has nothing to do with the Pokemon being generated. The Pokemon is being generated totally normally. I just have a different PID on my lead Pokemon. And that is producing different results. It's another 28 mil. And there is one very specific PID that my lead could have that will land me on a very, very obscure edge case that results in a shiny with perfect IVs as opposed to the normal shiny that you would find on the spread. If like the 5 perfect IVs are the weird thing. They normally are nowhere near here. We're sort of making them appear with magic on a frame that otherwise would be unremarkable. 2, 3, 4, 6. Every time I add a number to this spreadsheet, that means I hit the frame. That's a Vulpix. That's one from earlier, but yeah, if I add a number to the spreadsheet, that means I hit the frame and it wasn't the one that we wanted, or something close to the one that we wanted, what we're calling an H1. That's why if I catch a level 28 female, I get a little excited because it could be that I've gotten a new type of Shuppet on my Shuppet timeline. Whereas if it's 28 brave, that just means I was 1 frame late and I stink. 2, 3, 5, 6. One early Vulpix again. Anarchy mode, what's up? It's not treating me well. We're exactly where we were at when we logged off last night. How easy? Yeah, the fire red and leaf green grab ace has been a blessing for sure, and the mail glitch itself also a blessing. Come on now. Show me H1 or just be 28 male and let me move on to new PIDs. 28 male, H5. That is a dead PID. Cleared. 10 RNG hits, no H1s, no shinies. Okay. It's time to add 2 new rows to the sheet. 2 new rows to the sheet. We are going in each direction, another whatever we can. Ideally like something in the 20s from where we're at, but I would take 40. I would take other things. Let's get these in red. You know where we're at. Bink bink. Okay, we go to the Visual Studio workbook. Hello VS Code. We are back. PID, min and max. We need something between 94.4, correct, and 94.7. Ideally. And we search. Oh, it's the wrong one. Let's scroll up. It's not this one either. The male one, yes. What? Name PID neutral cost is not defined. Oh, I didn't run. I gotta run all. Let's stop you. And then run. What do you think about the discovery of Ace in Gen 4? I think it's great. I think it's equally cool to what we're doing over here. More games with Ace is nothing but a benefit. Yeah, it has arbitrary code, or it has arbitrary script execution, I believe is the accurate term. But it's fire. I've looked at it. It's sweet. Let me show me the whole thing. Show me this whole blob. Thank you. Okay. So we have 94, 415. It does have full ace now. That's excellent. We have 94, 415. That's 40 earlier. I don't think we're going to get better than that. There's probably a border here where it switches to 94, 55, and there's no in between. Yeah. Yeah, somewhere around here. Yep, goes right from 4.5 to 4.15. That's chill. We need to grab, oh, an AGEM PID is excellent. EAMG also, I think, pretty good. If we want to use Ratata, we want the AGEM. So we will do Ratata. Because Ratata has runaway, we like him. So that is our PID. 2AFB. B2AA6. And then we need the one for down here. This guy. We need 94695. $94,655. Oh, there it is. There's the border. What do we got here? What do we got in here? Do we got any AGEMs? Probably not. It's gonna be annoying like that. I'm gonna need like a EA. I'm gonna need an EGAM or a EAGM. One of these two. EAGM, EGAM. EAGM right there. That's 94695. Excellent. Grab that. 94695. Boop. And boop. And beep. We're in. Got our new potential PIDs to feed to the frame blender. And we grab our fire red. More PIDs, please. Yes. Oh, that was a really cool video, yeah. Playing every RNG seed simultaneously. That was tight. I liked that video a lot. Big fan. Yeah, we gotta expand this. We can't see the... Our chart is getting bigger. My chart. It's getting too big. Okay. No, just go up by one. There. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick add water P. It's been another hour. Almost. Take care of those pre-rolls for the folks. Maybe put Dragonite back on. Everybody's favorite idiot. There you go. And I'll be right back. Ugh. All right. We are locked and loaded. I have some tech I can share. Tech, huh? What kind of tech? What kind of tech are we talking? What's up, meow? Meow. Okay, we got our adjum. If the mon you are using only has one ability, the cost goes down by 10 relative to the notebook. On odd PIDs. That seems like it would wash out. 10 is pretty small. 10 is small, and that doesn't change my window, right? That just changes my guys. That just means my my proposed midpoint might be off by a bit more than we thought, but not by more than plus or minus 20, right? Assuming that both my low and my high were off by the maximum amount. Yeah. So this guy needs to be Lady and Celebi. Our little Rattata must become Lady and Celebi is his name, his new word. And those are in Pokemon 1. I don't have Ladian. I don't have Ladian, so I need a different one. I haven't seen Ladian in the game yet. I only have it in my box, but it's never been registered in my dex. So I need a different 64415, which is near the top of this list. 64415 AGEM. Let me just I'll do the little searchy boy. AGEM space cost 94415. There's one. Found one. One, 2, 4 E. This one I'll have. This one I'll have. Cross chop event. Cross chop event. Cross chop. Cross chop. Event. Event. Alien tech still blows my mind. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we could. I mean, we'll see what this one is. Okay, so this guy is going over to this word, which is loss intimidate. Loss intimidate. Don't lie, you love when the male talks to us. You guys love when the sock through I'm dying. Needle arm. Oh yeah, that's right. We got Needle Arm movie already. We got a Train Spotting reference. Loss. I forgot about Needle Arm movie. Intimidate. Oh, missed it. Okay. Put you over here. Drop a save. Ladian can exist twice in the male list, both in group Pokemon 1 and in group Pokemon 2. And they have slightly different data. So even though I couldn't get the Ladian that I actually needed. Yeah. There are 2 Ladians in the list. Backup save data. Fire Red Shop. Beto and Enrique. Yeah. Bert and Ernie. Beto and Enrique. I like that. Alright. Fire Red save. Open it up. Yes. Check these guys. Check these bros. 181724EE. That's correct. These guys are 644. Oh. 64415. No, he's 94415, right? Yeah, he's 944. Why'd I write 6? Set. Almost moved by 30,000. He should be 944. That's correct. 181724EE. There we go. This guy. He is 94695040606 2E. 695. That's him. Set. Emerald save. Where's my box with all the dudes in it? Right here. You go in here. You go there. You go here. You go here. Put Rattata first. Save it. Disconnect. Connect. Game Boy. 512. Write data. Restore. Emerald Shop. Can we get the lore of Boeing the Pelipper? He flies me places. And sometimes he also lands in the water. Hence. Boeing the Pelipper. Because I don't spend it. The money got different. Because I don't spend it. Well, I mean, there's the getting it at this point. Why did you change the species of my lead Pokemon? The only reason is because it's quicker for me to use these guys than generate a fresh egg, because these guys already have the right substructure order that I can just drop in the words quickly. There's no like actual reason. It was just slightly quicker for me to make them because I already had them. It really is a question of when. This is a very methodical search. Eventually, I have to find the window. Yeah, substructure order depends on PID. So like the Jirachi that I was using was like GAEM, GAME. And these guys are like AGEM and EAGM, which I've found a lot of matches for around this cost range. So it was just easier to use them. I didn't have any GAMEs or GAEMs to use for these later PIDs. Just the way it worked out. Sheer coincidence. Just taking the most low friction option. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $27. Oh, we gotta lock in. We need those 28s. We need those 28s. What's the specs of the Banette? The good one? The one that we want? Or just the random one that's showing up? The good one we want is 5IV Adamant Hidden Power Fighting 70. Yeah, battle record resets the frames. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Making a battle video basically serves like an RNG save state to where you were when the battle started. 28 male. It's an H5. It's our first one, so we'll check it and make sure it's the same H5 that we've been getting. There is a real possibility that the earlier H5 does show up just because of sheer randomness or like bad math estimations, but I'd be very surprised. It should be the same 95018 static one that we've been getting. Yeah. Should just match these stats. 28, 64, 52, 31, 38, 31, 31. Yep. Same guy. If we get him 9 more times, that PID is dead. If we see a 69 HP female, should add attempt counter. This spreadsheet is my attempt counter. Because the only time it even counts as an attempt is if I hit the frame. And every time I add a number here, that's me hitting the frame. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I do not need a Vulpix counter. So if I add up everything I've registered in the spreadsheet, I'm probably in like the 80 or 90 successful RNGs of the frame. I can add it up real quick. Check the sum. This is 63, and then this is 33. So we're at 99 successful RNGs of data collection. And rapidly rising. We're gonna find him eventually. He's around here. He lives in these woods. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just have to find his wife. The 69 HP, 28 female. 28 male. That's his best friend. That's not our shinies. That's not our boy. Yeah, the runaway Rattata attack has been nice. Cannot deny. In BDSP, can we RNG manipulate eggs? Yes, if you know your secret ID and you have a Masuda Ditto and or the Shiny Charm, 28 female, alert, then you can RNG manipulate eggs very easily. It's super easy. It's like a 1 second input. You have a massive amount of time to get your egg RNG right. Nick Cadabra made a video on it. If you want to check that out. Nick Cadabra made a pretty good... Brave? Hater. Yes. Brave. Does Shao know something I don't? Do we need Masuda Method and Shiny Charm? No, you just need one or the other at minimum. Hasty? I don't know if there are any Hasties around here. I could check. I don't think so. I've been like Brave, Quiet. Oh, one early Vulpix. Saying probably is crazy. Another Shao smoke screen to pull me off the trail. Wanted to have a Shiny Perfect IV Sylveon. Yeah, you could get an EV from BDSP and get it. By all means, go right ahead. 2, 6. Is it possible to change only the Pokemon's PID without making it an egg? Oh, not PID, TID. The mail glitch changes the TID, but only in that case, when I'm using the mail corruption, the TID and the PID are always exactly equal. So like, that's why all of these guys, that's why these Ladian and Rattatas are all shiny. Because their PID and TID are being changed at the same time to the exact same thing. But yeah, if you wanted to take something that's not shiny and make it shiny, then you pretty much have to turn it into an egg and hatch it in order to give it a new TID SID. Which really isn't that hard. I mean, trying to break shininess on an XD Zapdos? Yeah, I mean, you can definitely do it. You'll mess up its legality, obviously, but clearly you don't care about that, so... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll throw them in an egg and hatch them, I guess. Throw them in an egg, change your trainer ID and secret ID, and... Whoop. Oh, trying to remove shininess while keeping it legal. Ah, okay. I can show you how to do this. This is something that the tool can do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've been waiting for someone to ask me how to do this. Because I've known how to do this for a while, but no one's asked. And I didn't cover it in the video because it's like a super advanced use of daycare fence. 28 male. So check this out. I did this for Moltres. I have him over here. I do. Okay, so check this out. So what you need to do. What you need to do is maintain a particular PID-TID offset that is greater than 8 so that it's not shiny, but you still have access to all the corruption types. So the way that I did that is down here in lock upper. Down here in lock upper, I put 2A33, which is Doug Trio. And when you put lock upper on here and you make this Doug Trio, everything down here, see how the PIDs are now 2A3300, 2A3300. All of the PIDs over here are set up as if it was Doug Trio and then a thing. And then for your TID, you make your TID Arcanine. So anytime you write Doug Trio in the top one, you write Arcanine in the bottom one. And you need to hatch them from an egg while having this, like, exclamation point Arcanine TID. And they have exclamation point Doug Trio as their PID. And then you'll be able to make those adjustments. And there's a way for it to, like, always keep track of that for you if you make Shiny No. So if you make Shiny No right here, then you can see that now, like, I can go Loss Intimidate, Loss Psychic. It'll give you the other word that you need to, like, keep that parity between your encryption key. So, and maintain having a shiny, or a non-shiny, but still have access to all this stuff. So then you can go back and fix your metadata, so that it actually looks like it came from XD, etc., etc. I will cover this eventually because I have a route for doing Moltres the same way, but a complicated endeavor to be sure to make a legal XD Pokemon using this. Not an easy process, but doable. Get my shit back up. Some game, some timer. And we already clocked in that H3, so. Yeah, it's nice to have a route to make legal non-shinies using this if you want them. Rather than just always having shinies. And while still keeping them compatible for future manipulations rather than just like committing to them and then not being able to edit them with the trick anymore. Because you could do it that way. There's a way you could like permanently commit your guy and shuffle up his encryption key by hatching him on some random TID, SID. And then he just won't work with the mail glitch at all anymore. He'll be like basically stuck in time that way. So that's also an option. And you can even maintain shininess, but just use a drastically different TID so that your encryption key is like some random garbage. That would also do it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we see our 69 HP 28 female yet? No, we keep hitting one early Vulpix, everyone's favorite character, and we do an 8 frame adjustment again. Everybody, or an 8 millisecond adjustment again. Everybody's favorite. Half frame, 8 milliseconds, total cope. Just to try and maybe hit the guy slightly more often. Okami loves the half frame. Yeah, that song was going crazy. Doing all kinds of stuff. We know 8 milliseconds isn't cope. 2, 6. I mean, I suppose you're right. But it still feels like cope when I just now hit when I hit 3 frames earlier after adjusting to a half frame later. Very cool, very smart, very demure. Nice job, bro. Way to hit the button. Another friendly liking reminder, folks. We have 98 viewers on YouTube, but only 67 likes. 2, 6. That's a third of you that never even imagined clicking the like button. It never even crossed your mind. Why would you adjust by half a frame? Cope. Mail. No, it's because the logical reason is that like the game's input buffer isn't always like input reading function isn't always directly lined up with the frame that you hit. So like adjusting by a half frame might just wind up, you know, getting you before getting like, you know. I'm trying to explain it, but I'm also having trouble making the words. Basically, like, you hope the 8 milliseconds is enough to move you just enough to get on the right side of the other side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey! PhD even hit me with a $5? Trying to figure it out for the last 2 days? Got over the hump? 28 female? $5? Yeah, what Shao said. The way Shao said it, brave. Yeah. Shao really acted like he knows something that I don't. Like I should definitely be going in the other direction. We'll see if Shao changes his tune after we go to the 695. Maybe we go after 5 hits. Maybe after 5 hits we go to the higher PID. Just maybe to indulge Shao's smoke screen a little bit. You say that like I don't play the guess it's the one Hefe doesn't want every time. But that's just a smoke screen for your smoke screen, though. What's method 3? Exclamation point method 3 will get you introduced to the idea. While I continue to be locked in on hitting it for a little bit longer before I go back into explain mode. Oh, you mean shit butt? The Vulpix? Prime, welcome back. Oh, shit butt the Vulpix again? Why is the Eternal Forest remix that started playing a while ago cringe? It's got a bunch of like random talking going on in the background that is like annoying. It just like it ruins my immersion. So I skip it. It's like the only one I skip in this whole playlist. Have we made any progress? I mean, yes and no. We've hit the frame another 20 times and gathered information that we're not in the sweet spot. That's about it. 28 male. All right, that's 5. That's 5. We're gonna go to the high one now. We're gonna go to the high one. Oh, this little dinger has swarm. Does that matter? Does swarm do anything in Gen 3? I guess it doesn't matter with nature, but PIDs, abilities, out of field, Gen 3. Those are the field effects. Swarm. In Pokemon Emerald, if the first Pokemon in the player's party has this ability, the frequency of cries of wild Pokemon that are heard in the overworld is increased. No way. That's crazy. What? I didn't know that. I don't think that has any effect on what I'm doing here. But that is... I did not know that. That is news to me. If you have a swarm lead, you hear overworld cries more often? That's crazy. They made that up. Still, not enough to affect my my experience. This little guy is still valid. What do we got? 28 male. That's an H5. Can't escape. Here we go. Is that a Kahlo Ladian? No. No. This guy was a Clefairy. And a Celebi. And some other things. He's been... This Ladian has lived many lives. Is this the I was Celebi guy? Yeah. He was Celebi at one point. 27? That's not our guy. Yeah, you thought you just played so much Emerald that like you were having Pokemon Cry hallucinations? Like when you play Tetris for too long and close your eyes and all you can see is falling bricks? Yeah, I've been there. I know of this phenomenon of which you speak. I've definitely like played so much Emerald that I heard the music when I wasn't playing. I've absolutely been there. I get like Phantom. Did I leave my Game Boy on? Is my Game Boy just sitting there playing the music? 2, 3, 6. Then I go check it. It's off. It's definitely not on. One frame early Vulpix loser? No, I've had too many Sisyphuses. I've like the thing is like everything I engage in these days is like a Sisyphusian task. So like I can't just name every guy I go through Sisyphus, you know? It's a little overplayed at this point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I've been early again. Guess what? It's time once again for the cope frame. I've been one early 3 times in a row. We resume the cope. Shit butt the Vulpix plaguing us. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. $28 male. H5. A 3/4 frame. I mean, it would have roughly the same effect. It's a possibly small amount of time. Two, 3, 5, 6. 29 male. Ew. If I did half an A press, I mean, technically I am already doing half an A press. Because I don't release the A button until after the Pokemon is on screen. If I did a full A press, I would get different results. In fact, I would get less consistent results. Because I'd be adding another source of variability into the chain of events. 2, 6. What's up, Saitos? Welcome back. We're expanding the range ever so slowly. 28 male. H5. I didn't know you can press the A button differently. Well, if you think about it, an A press has two elements to it, right? It has the down, and then it has the up. It has the release. A full press has the press and the release. 2, 3, 6. I wouldn't worry about holding A on anything other than super sensitive stuff. Like, Fire Red and Leaf Green Seed, you should always hold A. And this, you should always hold A. But for the most part, your other ones aren't sensitive enough for that to matter. Will we see 69 HP and be freed from our hell? Shao saying brave. Shao being right. Further complicating my emotional state. Making me feel like I'm in the middle of nowhere. Deep in the void with no hope of escape. Withholding information that the H1s actually don't exist for some stupid reason, and me expecting to get one is foolish. Casting seeds of doubt into my feeble mind with one simple word. Brave. A villain. 2, 3, 4, 6. $27 female. What? Who? It's a different H5? Who is this? Is this too late? Is this bashful? Too late? 3 late? Oh my god, I have to know. Tell me it's not bashful. Oh my god. I was listening in. Did I miss anything? No. Lovecraftian vibes. Naive? No. That's crazy. It's bashful for sure. Yeah, I was 3 late. That was just a stinky attempt. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. $27 female again? Why am I now like it's super late? What the heck? What is this? What hell is this? No, there's no other 28s anywhere around here. I just want to make sure I'm not like losing my mind. I'm gonna catch the next H5 just to be sure that I didn't just randomly like boot myself into another dimension. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 28 mil. That's that's what we expect. This is another H5, presumably the same one. Yes. It is in fact the same one. We have not moved. We have not moved in terms of info. All we know is we're not in the zone. But we're getting closer to it. We're not getting farther away. $28 male. All right, that's five. That's 5 more. Do I do another 5 back on Rattata, or do I keep pushing Ladian, guys? What do you think? I'm gonna pull it up. We're gonna do another poll situation. Manage poll. New poll. Ladian or Rattata? Duration. Create. Poll. Ladian or Rattata? Ladian, and I'll like the stream. Rattata, and I'll donate $5. Cool. Are you seeing the new H5 Shuppet? I have not. It's been the same H5 every time so far. I will be right back. We've seen no new H5s. Well, chat, what did we think? We got 2 votes for Ladian on Twitch. 2 votes for Ladian on Twitch, and on YouTube, we got 89%. 82% Ladian. Wow. We're sticking with Ladian for 10 more. What is the long-term purpose of this Shuppet? The long-term purpose of the Shuppet is it will become my competitive Shuppet. It will be a Shiny 5IV Adamant Hidden Power Fighting competitive Shuppet. And I chose to get this one over other ones for no reason other than it is really hard to get. There were much easier ways to get an equally competitively viable Shiny Shuppet, but I chose this method. 2, 3, 5, 6. Because I'm dumb. Because I do things other people probably don't want to do. Yeah, I think male glitch works fine in Spanish. Also, we got a 28 Shuppet Pog. This could be H1. I'm glad we stuck with Ladian. Is this at H1? 69 HP? Freedom from the Void? No. That's a Brave. It's a 1 frame late. Can you catch Banette and Sky Pillar with the game? Glitch? I don't need a glitch at all. I could have probably gotten a shiny or a shiny competitive Banette. No problem. Using a wild or something, yeah. What's your opinion on Slowpoke's Zonked sleep style from Pokemon Sleep? I'm gonna go look that up. I've never seen it myself. I haven't touched Sleep since the week it came out. The game literally put me to sleep. 6. $29. Terrible attempt. Look that up. Slowpoke. Zonked sleep style. Sleep style decks. Dude is zonked. He's out. I be sleeping like that. I be sleeping like Goofy sleep sometimes too. Never dazed though. It's either zonked or Goofy. A top belly. I have never been so privileged as to encounter a belly big enough for me to do a top belly. No, I don't think that's crazy. 6. I think that's perfectly reasonable. I did an RNG run in Japanese Emerald. And I don't see any reason why you couldn't also do it in Fire Red and Leaf Green at 28 H5. Male Ace does not line up. No, yeah, you'd have to RNG. You'd have to RNG your Secret ID and everything straight up. Japanese Leaf Green does have a trade Pokemon route to Male Ace, though. Final found a trade Pokemon in Leaf Green only that can be used as the setup, but Fire Red has to RNG a specific PID. But there's definitely not as much support for Japanese Fire Red and Leaf Green Ace at this moment. English and European languages have all the... Ooh, 28 female? Have all the advantages on their side right now. English is has the most codes for sure. For brave. I have an idea for a probe, guys. Our next round, we might mix things up a little bit and send out a probe. I want to make a probe for the earlier H5. To potentially gather some interesting data. Two, three, five, six. I'll explain it when I get to 10 on both of these, though. I want to get to 10 on both of them. So I can confidently check them off. 28 female. Did another brave. Yep. Brave 64. Oh, come on. No shit butts. We're hitting straight. 2, 3, 5. We're hitting straight shuppets these days. Yeah, see? Straight shuppets. H5s. Knocking them out. It's not looking good for Ladian. Not looking good for Ladian at all right now. Two, three, 5, 6. $27 female. Ew. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. $28 male, knocking them out. Will we see one more? A clean 10? Back to back? Any changes in strategy? Right now the strategy has been the same. We've closed off. We're close to closing off 2 more PIDs here. No, the RNG and Japanese Emerald. Yes, it is. It's the same as English. 2, 5, 6. Saitos hit me with a membership. Gifto and QB Girl caught it. Nice catch. 28 female. Thank you very much. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Saitos. Brave. Shao the hater. Ever hating. Doubting my potential to H1. and being correct every time, much to my dismay. Mark my words, H5. Mark my words. 29. Goodbye. Stinky. I'm so excited for the probe. H2 Shuppet? Yeah, we're not going to find H2 Shuppet out here. How did I learn RNG manipulation? Right here on YouTube. You mean the H1 Shuppet? We're getting the H5. We've hit the H5 damn near 100 times now. Probe? You gonna re-ident? Not quite. I'll explain the probe when I get there. I'll explain the probe when I make the probe, and you can tell me if I'm wrong. Might this be the fake H3 window? It could. It could. That's sort of what the probe is going to figure out. But if I was at the fake H3 window, I'd be getting H1s. So I'm in the void somewhere. Question is which void? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The question is which void? $28 mil. That's our 10th H5. We have officially burned Ladian. Ladian is now burned. We have 5 more chances with Rattata. I'll bring up the graphic. I'll bring up the graphic after this. Just 5 more Rattata hits. And then we're going to scheme on the probe. Eight-hour day? Maybe. If we're unlucky. 2, 3, 6. If we're unlucky with the Banette and we're lucky with my ability to keep going without wanting to throw my DS through the wall. 28 male, instant hit, another H5. Dink donk. It's not looking good. We desperately need the probe. Today's the day where we get it, probably. I mean, no. Maybe. Certainly maybe. But it could take another day after this. You never know. Two, 3, 6. We don't know how close we really are. It could be 1 PID away. He could be 4 hours away. 28 female. In before Shao says brave. Yeah. Uh-huh. Shao seemingly very convinced. Seemingly very convinced that H1 is nowhere around here. Why are we extending the search range? Well, I mean, that's if we're getting only H5s, we have to expand the search range. If we aren't seeing any H1s at all, then we're nowhere near any H3 window. We could be as many as 450 cycles away from an H3 window if we're directly in the middle of an H5 void. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We hope that the math we've done has put us closer to one of these windows than further away. But it's certainly possible. Oh, here's a shit butt. Have we seen an H1 yet? No. We've seen 0 H1s. We've found the H2. We've found the earliest possible H5. Or the latest possible H5, depending on how you look at it. And we found this H5, which is on one particular side of our target H3. But we don't know how far it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Allegedly. Well, no, it's definitely on one side of it. It's definitely like... Oh, no, it is... Well... Yeah. I guess it is technically possibly on both sides, which is why we have to keep going up in both directions. But one side is short, and the other side is long. How do you know how late they are? Relative to... I explained it a little bit earlier. I'll try to cap it up again for the people that have showed up since the beginning of stream. 2, 3, 6. You can get a general idea. $28 male. H5. It's based on which, like, static method one, like stationary Pokemon method one, that our H5 lines up with. Because H5s are technically method ones. They're just method ones that are like 200 like RNG advances later than we actually are hitting. So the game is re-rolling a lot to get to them. 2, 3, 5, 6. Oh, 28 female. No, yeah, H5 spreads match H1 spreads exactly. Yeah, hitting an H1, like a true H1, lets us know that we're at or near, yeah, it's brave, at or near one of the potential H3 windows. Oh, my boy G is back. Single letter gamer G. I'm so in the void, dude. Brave is 1 frame late. 2, 3, 4, 6. There's a level 28 female Shuppet 1 frame after my target that is Brave. That means I was late by a frame. 28 female. 20 female. Could be Adamant. In before Shao says Brave again. Pretend Passing says Adamant. Brayloom says Brave. And once again, it is in fact Brave. just calls them like it is. Hmm. 2, 3, 6. But I feel like there's no way that you could be more confident than me. I feel like I've covered all the bases. That's why I need the probe. The probe will put me ahead. That's another H5. The probe is gonna put me so up. Two more H5s and we're doing the probe. It's another H5. One more, and it's probe time. Oh, I missed the... I'm in the wrong screen. It'd be over here. What is probe time? Probe time is an experiment. I somehow deleted my 10 here. This was a 10. Two, 3, 6. $27? That is a miss. That's a firm miss. I forget which, if that was 27 female, it was 2 frames early. If it was 29 female or male, it was late. I forget something. I'd have to look. It's not it. If it's not level 28, it's not it. 2, 6. Moo. A moo echoes throughout the ages. 28 female. Will we see shall type the words adamant this time? Just to give me hope. Brave. Brave. It's brave. Shaw hasn't sent me any secret DMs, has he? No. No. Come on, man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. The end result will be a perfect 5 IV Shiny Banette. Well, it's also going to be perfect in Shiny, but... Ooh, another 28 female? But it is indeed mostly just a flex. But it's like the worst, it's the worst way to go about getting it possible. Brave, 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 brave. Brave, 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 brave. No one believes method 1 exists. We get it. Unblanks aren't real. And I continue to prove that to be true. Oh, dude. More copium? 5 CHFs? I don't even know what that is. I've received a CHF. What can I buy with 5 CHFs? Hold on, I gotta check. Croatian currency? W. Knocking another currency off the currency board. 2, 3, 4, 6. Copium huffing funds. Okay. 28 female. Here they come. Brave, 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 brave. It's brave. Brave, brave, brave. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Torture me. Oh, Switzerland. Oh, it's not Croatia. It's Switzerland. I see. Swiss francs. 28 female, brave. Yes, 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 yes. Someone lied to me and said Croatia. Wow. Name all currencies you know. Okay, we've got Canadian dollar, we've got US dollar, we've got Mexican peso, we've got Brazilian real, we've got Indian rupee, we've got Chinese yuan, we've got Japanese yen, we've got Australian dollar, we've got Great British pound, we've got the euro. 2, 3, 5, 6. We've got the Swiss franc. We've got the Russian ruble. That might have capped me out. I'm not drawing any quick ones anymore. Korean. Ooh. Oh, what's Korean? Shit. Oh, I had it. Oh, we've got the kronen or whatever, the Norwegian kronen or something like that. Or crown, I guess you'd say crown. Oh, what's Korea's though? I forget. It's gone. I named a lot. 2, 3, 5, 6. '28 female. Korean won. Yes, won. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Brave, 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 brave. Brave, brave, brave. Brave, brave, brave. H1 doesn't exist. Meh, meh, meh. It continues to not exist. Yeah, yen, yuan, and won. Yep. Yep. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Croatian currency, can't forget about that. I already have forgotten about it. '28 female again. Been dunking this 28 female. Brave, 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 brave. British pound. I said Great British pound. I said Great British pound. Brave fund. Ron? Ron? 10 Rons? Dude, I don't even know what Ron is. Dude, who is Ron? Wait, what? Gorg the Borg. Dude, shout out Ron for giving me 10 of his Rons. What a base guy. Just named his currency Ron. Romanian Lou? No way. What the? Why would it be an N then? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. R. 28 female. Brave, 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 adamant. Brave, 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 brave. I'm looking it up. Who is Ron? Oh, it is Romanian Lou. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Greetings, Romanian currency holder. New Romanian Lou. I see. Before it is brave. 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 So many braves. I'm so in the void, dude. We're dropping it by half a frame. I've been hitting that one late too many times. It's freaking me out. I just gotta hit one more, I gotta hit one more 28 male and then we are probing. We are probing the void. $2? I'll take that. $2? It's a usable amount of money. I can buy stuff with $2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 Canadian dollars. Her name is Scat. Oh, I'm never hitting Scat again as I hit it. Great. Great. Now I have to call it Scat for the rest of the time. I can't call it shit butt anymore. What shopper are you looking for? Perfect IVs? Yeah, it'll be shiny. It'll be shiny, it'll be adamant, it'll be hidden power fighting 70, and it'll have perfect IVs. But it's hidden. It's hidden deep within the frame for a very tiny window that I need to calibrate my lead in order to actually hit. It's quite a pain. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was a well-timed super chat, to say the least. Just like this is going to be a well-timed surprise H3 hit for no good reason. Just kidding, it's another H5. And we knocked that off. Okay. We've cleared another PID. It is time to probe. Okay. Adamant. That one was definitely adamant, yes. Okay, we're probing. Where's my paint file? We need paint again. MS Paint. Save us from mediocrity. Alright. So here's the idea. Here's the idea with paint. Here's the idea with paint. I gotta take the music off from my ears real quick. Let me zoom in. Okay, so let's say we know for sure that there is an H5, 2 reroll cycles before our H3, right? Our H3 is at 44996 on static 1. Right before that, the 44994 is no match, and it goes. The H5 just rolls to 45018. It just keeps going, right? Just no match until 45018. But if it blanks here at 44992, 2 rerolls before our H3, then we get this H5, 44DF BF8D. It's not on. Oh yeah, it's 4495, right? 4495, not 4496. So it's actually 449. This one is 4492 though, because it gets bumped over to the even track. This needs to be. This is on the odd track. It's got to be split here. You get 94 CD, E204 or E204 94 CD. Anyway, I was off by 1 because I'm a dummy. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Puffing Bear. I love a good Prime. Okay. So this is actually 4499, or this one is 44995, whatever. Blah. My thinking still stands. So, if we are on, let me open up the other graphic. Let me get other graphic chan in here. Graphic with scale and text. Yes, okay. If we are on this side of the H3 sweet spot, which like wait. If we are over here, if we are like somewhere in here, and we subtract 2,000 cycles, and we subtract 2,000 cycles, hold on, edit, made the full length one. Paint's gonna explode. Paint's gonna explode. If we are here and we subtract 2,000 cycles, we should go like anywhere in here. If we are literally anywhere in this blob and we subtract 2,000 cycles, we should wind up over here. And we should start getting the 44992 method 5. In order to do that, we would increase the cost of our PID by 2,000. Remember, increasing the cost of the PID moves the V blank to the left in the rectangle. So if we want to move the V blank earlier, we increase the cost of our PID. And we could do it by a specific amount. We could do it by like 2K, which is like 2 rerolls about. And then we'll land on this. We'll start getting this H5, which would be good info, right? Because then we'd actually know that we're close. If we are on this side and we decrease by 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, we should also wind up over here. Right? But if we are freaking deep, if we are like another reroll or two past our desired H3, even going back by like 2,000, we'd still be getting the 45018. So I'm thinking we take our PIDs here, and it doesn't really matter which one these are, because the gap between these two, really these two, is only 200. So no matter where we're at in that blob, 200 isn't enough to move us away from dead center, but it should theoretically be getting close to moving us into one of these gaps. So I just want to try and confirm by using one PID. Really, I could go from the midpoint that we got from the program, low key. I could use this midpoint, this 94560. And we can actually get rid of these. And we could call this the probe. Early H5 probe. Early H5 probe. And we increase up to like... We increase up to like 96, 560. And we do one that's 3K. 97,560. And one of these two should start giving us the earlier H5. One of them should give us the earlier H5. Which one does gives us info. It tells us whether we're on the right or the left. Or if one of them doesn't give us the H5 and the other one does, that's like super good info. If they both give us the other H5, then we're definitely on the left. If they both give us the same H5 that we've been getting, we're definitely far on the right. Definitely far on the right relative to this. We're like way over here. We're in this We're in this blob. I need a box. Give me a box. We're in this blob over here. Oh my god, paint is exploding because I'm like way over 4K. So, that's the probe. That's probe plan. Operation probe. Why don't I get a less complicated Banette? Because that would be... I've already done that. I've never done this. This is new territory. I don't care if it's harder. It's cooler. To me, specifically. So, let's see if we can find PIDs that are in this range. If we can find 96 and 97 PIDs, which we should be able to if we go to the workbook. Let's up this to 96.4 to 97.4. And also let's comment out this and just give it a firm number of of things, because it's gonna make far too many. We'll do like 5,000. And I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna run an ad. And then when I get back, we're gonna try the probe. Add, probe. Hydrate, yes. Fill up the water. Good thinking. All right, we're done mathing. Oh, all right, we're done mathing. The math has been run. We're back. We got our probes. We've got some probes. Okay. Let's open this bad boy up. Is acting as if stream ended? No. Oh, that's weird. I definitely didn't end stream. I'm excellent. I'm green across the board over here. All right, let's open up our probe list. And let's go over here. So we've got like a 96, 96 415 Agem. That's usable. That's 2,000 higher-ish, 1,900 higher than our theoretical midpoint, and 2,000 higher than the most recent one we checked. So I'm down with him. That guy's coming with us. Assuming we have the words for him. Let me check. Do we have your words? You are cross chop. Oh, we're on Shiny. Yes, we need to be on Shiny. Yes. This is cross chop wandering. We definitely have that. Okay, cross chop wandering. This guy is in. This guy's being used as probe number 1. 96 415. 2,000 higher than this. And then we needed a 97. Agem costs 97. 97? Oh no. Oh no. Did I not look for a 97? Or did 97... Did I not generate enough results to get a 97? I didn't generate enough results. Let's do 970 to 980. Try it again. What? Yeah, I'm guessing it was your ad blocker tripping. We need to get like a 975, 974 or something. And remember, we're looking for that different H5. I could put like screenshots of the different H5s on. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, we got mad options. We got mad options, brother. Whoa. Text editor. Thank you. We want 974. Agem cost 974. No Agems. I have a 972. 9729. 97535. That's chill. That's super chill. Do I have a EAMG though? Or what was this guy? Pretty sure he was EAGM. Let me grab this. Pretty sure this is AGEM. Or EAGM. Let's put that over here. Loss Intimidate is EAGM, yeah. EAGM. Cost 97655. Love that for me. Love that for me. That's our new guy. For the probe. And that is what in the Wordland? In Wordland, that is... ... fake out. Oh yeah, we got those. We got ... fake out and cross chop wandering. Locked in. I like how Xiao hasn't said anything about the probe. He said secret. All he did was say secret. What the heck, man? He's being so cryptic. Being so cryptic out right now. I swear. Maybe that was a clue. Hold on. Maybe I go to Blissy's and go to secret voice. Secret voice text. There's something in here? No. There's no trail of breadcrumbs. There's nothing. Just continue the probe. You can do this. We continue the probe. Alright, Ratata is going to cross-chop Wandering. You checked earlier if you got any secret DMs for me. Oh, and you just wrote the word secret. I see. I see. If this was much more face value than, cross-chop Wandering now. That's adjectives. Wandering. It's probably closer if I go to W. Yeah, Wandering. Cross-chop Wandering. That guy's good. And then this guy is going over to many dots fake out. I'm inclined to think that if my probe plan was bad, you would have said this definitely won't work. I feel like you would have said something. King Dastrus, thank you so much. Watching the backlog? That's a viewer. That's what I like to see. I love people that watch the backlog. I might? So coy! So coy. Cards close to the chest, this one. Knows that he's given me all that I need to succeed. There's no secret, there's no hidden info. There's no magic trick. There's only method. There's only process. And we have one that we believe in. Backup save data. Buy red shop. Confirm. Oh yeah, when I found out the Decamar could learn Surf, it was a landmark moment for me. Fire red shop. File open. Fire red shop. Confirm. You have now become 97560 is your new nickname. You are probe 2. And you are 964415. 96415. 2002 4EE. Yep. And set. Open up the Emerald save. Take these dudes and back them up in the box. Just in case we need to go back to where we were. Add these two back into the party. Boop. Put this guy in. He's the lower one. I want to check the lower one first. Just because. Call it a hunch. I've acted on hunches before. It's been good for me. Disconnect the cart. Power on. No game cart is inserted. Wait. Did I inject? I don't think I injected. If I did, I'm gonna do it again. Looks like I did. Okay. We're back. 20 more RNGs to do. 20 more RNGs that now have very little chance of giving us our H3, but will give us a little more information. And isn't that what we want, is information, people? Is that not what we desire? There we go. We also do want sparkly. Yes, I cannot deny there will be some amount of relief and joy when the sparkles do appear. Hitting a method 3 hits a little different than something like a TGTV, I'll tell you what. There's a deep satisfaction. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That comes from conquering something so sensitive and elusive. Tell you what. Oh, it's Scat. AKA. Oh man, Ray Boy man hit the 5 IV timid hidden power square. Raikou. W. I'm assuming that's grass. That's huge. I don't know if Ray Boy man's in here, but I see your post, Ray Boy man. You have cooked. Level 28, where are you? There's one. Okay, this is data. We've acquired a piece of data. Now, which method 1, or yeah, which method 1 are you? Which method 5 are you? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not the one we wanted. This is the later one. This is 45018. I should still test a few more. I should still test a few more to see if there's also H1s around here. That would be very interesting. Because that would mean I'm on a border. And I could maybe estimate from there. But let's try out other guy too. Hitting that quickly was nice. That was the early one. And it was 1. And we'll put the 9-5 or 4-4 5 18, I think it is. 45018. 45018. H5. Oh, enter. I think now whenever something goes wrong, I'm just going to say this is data. It's pretty good coat. Oh yeah, I'm still going. I'm still deep in the sauce, Jerbsky. I didn't put the lead first. Dum-dum. Dum-dum. $28 male. Can we see it? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that is scat. Ladian's battle pose is so dominant. Dude is exuding crazy aura in his battle pose. Too bad he's level 1 and dies immediately. Dude is aura farming for real. Good, we can save that now that he's Did you hit an unintentional full odds shiny lately? No, the last time I hit an unintentional full odds would have been a Loudred I got while EV training in the Ditto Cave. It's the last full odds I remember. Water time, we're getting hoarse. $27, that's not even close. Oh yeah, that was hilarious. Nick RNGing a different shiny while trying to RNG. Oh yeah, the Houndoom in the battle pyramid. That's actually my most recent full odds shiny, low key. That was so traumatic because I never caught it. I mean, I wiped it. I tried to wipe it from my mind. After getting stalled by a Chansey for a million years. No, I'm gonna recreate Houndoom. I never did. He's on my list. I have a rather long list of guys. 28 female. 28 female. This is news. This is knowledge. This is info. This is. It could also just be Brave. Here we're gonna see some Braves. Here come the Braves. Adamant, adamant, adamant. Well, guess what? You were wrong. It was Brave. I have a long list of guys. Fair. I walked into that one. I was looking at my stream and I thought my beeps were going. The stream is a lot longer than 3 nanoseconds. True. It is in fact quite a bit longer than that. Tell that to the Banette that refuses to get caught. .28 female. An interesting fella. Docile? Demonic. You're just guessing random natures now. Brave. Phil D. What up, Phil D? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh, little scat lord again. Get out of here. One early. Throwing me off my game. Just need to hit a like one H5 will give me all the info I need. An H1 would go crazy. That'd be massive info. 27? That gives us nothing. That's just not even close. Two, three, four, five, six. Oh my god, Scatlord again? Are we in half frame town? If I hit Scatlord one more time, we're half framing. Oh, did that too early. Tried to jump it. There we go. Right here. Come on. Well, 28. Male or female? Get the stats. 2, 3, 4, 6. Did I hear half frame? I'm thinking about it. If this is another Vulpix. Nah, it's a Shuppet. Level 28, female. Same time or one late. And or brought it out and Leaf Green had a blast. Hell yeah. Glad you enjoyed yourself. It's quite a fun thing. Careful. They're making up natures. These don't exist, man. You ain't looking at the frames. That's brave. One frame late. Okay. I really locked in for that one. "28 female. Will we be adamant this time? No, because this is brave. One early, one late, one early, one late, half a frame, no half a frame. Just dancing. It's ducking me, man. Okay. That was it. I couldn't have done that better in my dreams. 29. That was too late. It's 2 frames late. Yeah, I could have done it better in my dreams. Yeah, I definitely could have. Never mind. "28. Male or female? Please. Show me some info. Mystery probe. 28 male. There we go. Now, what are you? You're about to give us info. Good info. This one will be adamant. For sure it will be adamant. Because it's a nature match. Will it be 58 or 45018? Or will it be 44992? It is 45018. We have gotten information. Okay. So, we go back to paint. Information has been gained. We might do a couple more because there's a chance that we could be on a border. But I want to make sure. Let me go back to, where's my freaking mouse? Okay. Let us recall. Have to copy merged. Copy merged. Hit merge. Let us recall. We are testing. We are testing whether or not we are on this side. Make some space. Where's the thing that makes it bigger? Yeah, there it is. Okay. What? You just deleted my shit. That's what I wanted. I wanted more of this. Yes. Okay. Zoom. So we want to know whether or not we are on this side of the thing, this side of our H3, or this side of our H3. This arrow can go this way because there's like, they should both be going in their respective directions. We want to know whether we're over here or we're over here. And if we are on either side of this, we want to know by how much, right? And we just got very good info because we know that from our H3, if we were exactly right here, we were exactly right. We're gonna do like a green arrow with a light green fill solid color. If we were right here in this perfect spot, and we went back by 1,000, 2,000, and some cycles, then we would start getting a different H5. We should start getting a completely different H5 in that case. But we didn't. We went back 1,000, 2,000 cycles, and we were still getting this H5. Which means we landed somewhere in this blob. Probably. But we also went 3,000 cycles, which should put us 1, 2, like deep into this other guy territory, and we didn't get there. That means we might be a whole reroll away. We might be so deep to the right side. I'm max zoomed out. Uh-oh. When you're max zoomed out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything's exploding. Okay. So let's pretend. Well, actually, I guess I could just flip this, but in order for us to move 3,000 cycles back and still get this H5, we need to be pretty deep on this side of our dude. Pretty deep, which means we could start moving in larger numbers to try and like potentially find an H1. Just for the shot at it, you know? Because like the way these numbers are looking, we're like, oh god, oh my goodness, everything is ruined. Fill, no fill. It's green. Zooming in. There we go. This is a little more reasonable. Well, this goes on for 900 odd cycles, right? Still green, okay. Whatever you want. This is 900 cycles long, and then we have another one of these little H1, H3 blobs. And we go back like 2,000 and 3,000 from there. We got our one. We got like 1,000 in there. 2,000 in there. We're hitting 4 or 5. And we went a full. Like if we were here. If we were here. Just close to like the next H3 barrier, and we went back 1,000, 1,000, 2,000, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. We should have definitely been in there. So we might actually be, to go 3,000 back, to go 3,000 back and still be hitting 45018, we'd have to actually be like out here. Wouldn't you have hit the block with the lower PID I used with the 40 apart? If I was in the zone, yeah. Or if I was really close to it. But it's not seeming like I am really close to it. So what I was trying to find out is if I'm somewhere in this region, or if I'm somewhere in this region, or if I'm all the way out here. And it's starting to look like I might be out here. I might be like way off. Which means I need to drop by like 1,000 or more cycles from where I'm at. But first, what I need to do is I need to find that other H5, that earlier H5. So I'm going to hit a few more on 97560 because we've already gotten one 45018. How common are these things in regular gameplay? Pretty much non-existent. There have been less than a handful submitted to people who care about Pokemon legality, so pretty rare. Pretty rare indeed. Gotta find one of these early H5s. We need to. I must know. I can't even begin to speculate why my midpoint was off so much. 28 female? Probably brave. My original midpoint, I mean, shoot. My high and low were only separated by 80 cycles. I mean, this was not a large gap that I couldn't get in the middle of easily. So I had like pretty decent, that's brave. I had pretty decent resolution on that. Even if I didn't directly see 50-50 H5s, 50-50 H2s. How far back are we looking? We're looking 2 rerolls and 3. Right now we're looking 3 rerolls behind. Approximately. Do we get a bingo sheet for this method? No, we get Microsoft Paint and a spreadsheet. What'd you miss? We're probing. $29. We missed. 28 male. That's info. Is my I wonder if my target is supposed to be male or female. Low key. Well, not my target, but my, I guess better question, my estimated dude. This guy should be male. Nope. This is our other dude. Wait. Yeah, this is the same guy. That's this guy. 31, 38, 31, 31. So that's 2 hits of this. At the biggest... At one of the bigger PIDs I've ever used. Really, I think the biggest PID I ever used. Yeah. By a mile. I don't even need to put these as 4508 because this is useless info. It's the same as these. This was a different H5. I'm about to give the H5s different colors. So that we have that. So we have that little extra piece of info. Like these were different. Make these green. These are red. These are bad. We don't like these. We are looking for the one that is very close. Or some H1s. Please, some H1s would be great. So do I probe 4,000? Do I go another 1,000? And try to get my 44992? This guy? Surely I can find another PID that's 1,000 more, like a 985. Surely I can. Go back to the search, man. And we'll search 980 to 986. Let it rip. Alright, we got them. Text editor. Ooh, these are getting slim. These are getting slim. We got a 98455. That's the closest we got, which is fine. I mean, that's super usable, right? We'll take a... Ooh. You need to be brave to do this. Here we go. 98 AEMG. I have an EAMG right now, right? Or is it EAGM? It's EAGM. Any of those have M at the end? AEGM does. That's fine. This one's chill. That's 335 though. Oh, these are getting spicy. These are getting mad spicy. I mean, I guess I could do the 98375. And then I can definitely do this. MGE. I don't know if I have that one either. I don't have a guy to put in for that. I could cheese one. I'll just do the 98335. We'll do this. This is still like 900 more. This should be like... If this doesn't put us on the other side, I don't know what will. This is out there. 26 FC Coco. 26 FC Coco? was right, right? COO, yeah. And your cost was 98335. Oh. 98335. We've gone up another 800 from there. Surely this gets us on the other side of it. Surely, right? Otherwise, the math was ass. And we don't want the math to be ass. Shall get mad if I call the math ass. But I could go back to like... I could go back here and try to push the boundary more. Because, you know, it's with only 4 hits here, it's possible this could have started throwing some H5s. And then I just missed him here. I don't know. This was no H2s at all. I mean, there could have been a couple H2s in here. I mean, this is literally only an 80 cycle gap. Like, it's so small. My midpoint can't be that bad. Right? Which guy was this? 2FC Coco. 2FC Coco was AEGM, so it's this guy. You are the one that lines up with that best. And you are going over to PID. 2FC Coco, which is going to be exclamation point fake out. I mean, Scott's not really sabotaging me. I'm the one finding him. All right. Homeboy is good. 2FC Coco. 26FC Coco. Is it black magic? By some accounts, yes. Depending on what you mean by magic, the answer could definitely be a yes. It's definitely not white magic. I would also agree with that. It's pretty... If it's magic, it's definitely black. There's a nice out of context. What does that even mean? Like, if it's magic, it's definitely black. Okay. Our old Ladian is going in the box. As is this Rattata. We are not using you for now. And this guy, 26FC Coco, is now 98335. Set. Emerald. Put him in the party. File. Export. Emerald. Alright, it's time for the third probe. Our first 2 probes gave us some info. Our third probe will confirm it. Just a bigger form of magic. Super magic. Mega magic. Yeah. I'm gonna get off this topic. I was dangerously close to getting my stream turned off. Write save data. Battle Emerald Shop. All right. Disconnect. Disconnect. Hour 5. Technically hour 13. Maybe closer to 15 of this quest continues after this short pee break. Ugh. You guys in your chair worship, I'll tell you what. You chair worshippers are on notice. Your chair worshippers are on notice. But my blood's gonna be on the button pretty soon. If I hit any more of these. Hello. DS capture machine. You do not seem to be capturing. There it is. We got it back. We're back. Game is returned. Just in time for a new PID. Whee! A new PID. Hitting the same frame as before. Hoping for different stats because we're crazy. We're so doomed. We are so unbelievably doomed. if this is wrong. Oh, I don't even have the guy in the lead. This was hopeless. We save. Two, three, four, five, six. Gotta move the timer a little bit. I don't like where it's at. Oh, Scatmandu is here. As always, make me question my sanity. Thank you, Scatman. About to make me start playing more shoe videos. Good luck with your sleep. I hope it finds you well. I am trapped in this endless hell. For Banette I searched for many a moon, trapped inside this small white room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On bated breath, we wait for the day. A shiny bayonet in the ball will stay. With IVs perfect and hidden power fight. The shiniest trim in a ball of pure white. Amen. Amen. Brave. Distressing. Distressing. 2, 3, 6. $28 female. Brave. H1. H5. Could be anything. It's brave. It's brave. 18 hours of stream on Banette? Oh. 18 hours of stream for a Emerald RNG? That doesn't make me want to cry. Anything other than tears of joy. We're so getting it. We're so getting it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $28 male. We've got ourselves a Data Dave. you can't do it on any encounter. But you could do it on anything that shares the encounter slot with Shuppet. Oh my god, it's still 45018. Oh my god, we're fucked. We're fucked. This guy is in like, we're so in the void, dude. The void. There's no way, man. How have I not reached the other H2 or H5 yet? I have to, dude. Am I on the border? Am I on the border now? Maybe I'm on the border. Let's do a couple more. Do a couple more, maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. We see the other H5 in here. Two, three, four, five, six. I can't get my PID much more expensive than this. I was looking. 28 mil. 98K is getting pretty up there. That's a big number. I don't even think I can get like 100K is pretty rough, bro. If I go 98 to 100, 1, 2, 3. See what I can get. We'll let that run while I check this guy. Nah, bro. This is bro. This is 38, 30. This is same bro, dude. Bro is the same guy. Where is he, dude? What went wrong here? What could I have done wrong? I mean, I've got all the PIDs, so it's not like I can always go back and verify that all of the costs that I have in there are correct. That all the costs I have in there are correct, and the midpoints that I calculated were correct, and the numbers that I got at them. Perfectly verifiable, 28 female, probably brave. All right. Another one must go to sleep. I understand. We're at 5 hours, 15 minutes of stream here. Starting to get that food feeling again. I ate before stream this time, but now it's been 6 hours since I ate that food. So I would like, I'm tempted to get more food. Double check if Ladian has the right PID. I mean, I checked. I definitely checked. Did you calculate the offset between the latest window? Did you calculate the offset between the latest window of the 992H5 appears and the H3 window? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it should have been. There should be like two. I mean, I guess I didn't get the exact number from your thing. Which I guess I could try to do. Well, I don't know the seed for that. I don't know the seed for that wild frame. But I could get it. Maybe. Oh. This is the brave one. I have my thinky cap on. I'm trying to get there. I mean, I know it's 2 rerolls. From the 992 to the 996. Because each reroll takes up two of the static 1. And 996 is the one we need. Or 995, technically. And I gave it as like a generic, I did a generic 2000 and 3000 and now 3,800 cycle increase from that original midpoint H3 estimate calculation. Hang on, I'm off. And I've also gone like plus and minus 100 cycles, incrementing really 120 cycles at this point. Yeah, I agree that 3,800 is, yeah, the fact that I'm still getting 45018 as my H5 is freaking me out. And as I think it should be. Because that means I'm way more than 3 rerolls past my H3. Or maybe 2 rerolls past my H3. And I'm somewhere like 3 to 4 past it. Which is bad. Means I'm nowhere near. I can't find the 44992 guy. That was I just wanted to find him. I was trying to find the barrier between 45018 and 45992. But I can barely find PIDs big enough to find it. Can't even find that guy. I literally don't know how to get my H3 guess any better though. I quite literally do not. What's up, Kajito? I'm doing great. Welcome back. We're deep in the sauce right now. How many samples did I take on my current threshold? Are you talking like around the H3? Where the theoretical H3? I was taking 10 on every 40, like I have 10 to 11 hits on all of these. Now at the H2, H5 threshold, I had 6 H5s here and then 6 H2s 80 cycles earlier than that. No H5s, no H1s, and then here was all H5s. So it's somewhere between these two, which is 80 cycles. Around my midpoint guess, yeah, I've been doing 10 on 10 at least on each one. And getting only H5s, all the same H5. Which is why we did the probe. Concerning indeed. I didn't, like I said, I don't want to doubt the math. But the math did not put us as close as it did for our sync one. Sync put us right on the shit. Twice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it's concerning. I'm concerned. Do you not hear the concern in my voice? I'm concerned. The exact same function doing PID rerolls either way. Sync only affects the cost pre-rerolls. Yeah, right. It only affects when it decides the nature and encounter slot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 28 mil. Pre is before, yes. The pre-re-rolls. Yeah, same guy. This is 45018. I cannot get to 992, dude. What is the difference between these two homies? How do I get to the 992 guy? Go back to my static 1 list. Let me just look at this for a minute. We're gonna really think about this, okay? We're gonna think about this. Disable the filters. Put the filters back on. This is important. Okay. These are important. This is important. This is important. And this is important. Okay. We're zooming in. Snip. Delay 2 seconds. Fuck. Where'd it go? Oh, it's behind this. In this. Okay. Going into paint. We're painting. It's paint time. New thing. We have a new reference. We're using something else as a reference now. Okay. This right here is H. Whoa, that text is huge. 28. Maybe even smaller. 18. This is the H2 PID IV. Right there. At 45035. Oh, what the frick? Made it like mega small. Okay. Let's try this another way. Way too small. Let's grab this. Blow it up. So that we can see it at 100. Make it not look. Keep it somewhat 1-to-1. Yeah. Okay. Then we can go to 28. This is H2 static PID, IV. H1, H1, H2, H4, realistically. This is where it winds up every time. That's the default. This needs a little text box, like a bracket. Maybe like a line. This guy oh, I don't want to take up that much space. Let's go over here. This guy. And we also have a note for this guy. Because that guy is also information. We found him. We know about that guy. Oh, no, we don't know about that guy. That guy's trash. That guy's not important. I lied. Delete him. We don't have the late one. I didn't go far enough. It was 128. Maybe I can go grab that real quick. It's this one is the next even one. That's the late, the super late H5, which is not super relevant to us right now because we know that means it missed the H2. Still thinking. This is H5 hit. Everywhere from 94,000 cycles to 98,000 cycles, we have hit this guy. That is crazy. That's, well, I guess it's actually only like 4,000. That's actually only 4 rerolls. He exists for a lot more than 4 rerolls. But still, it should represent how many rerolls from the previous H2 or H5. Hold on, that's actually important. Well, let's figure that out. From the H5 that we're hitting to the H2 that we want to be hitting. 8 minus 44992 is 26 rerolls. Except that's actually divided by 2. It's 13 rerolls between those two. Which would represent like 13,000 cycles of checking approximately. Right? We're sleeping in a tiny house. Oh wow, you actually do, you can't send from Japanese Gen 3 to English Gen 4. I guess you could trade from Japanese Gen 3 to English Gen 3 and then send it up to Japanese Gen 4. It's just if you wanted to go from JP to JP. 13 rerolls. And then this guy, we've never even seen him. 44958. I don't even know. I don't even think that guy's real. No, that guy's early as shit. And these are our IVs. This is what we want. This is 2 rerolls. This is 13. Yeah, it's 20. Six divided by 2, yeah. And this stinks. Oh my god, dude, this is like killing me. Why is it so wrong? And this is a bucket. Rolls. Next. And it's how many is it from our dude? It's 11 from our dude, which makes sense. 11 rerolls after 2 H3. This is H3 reroll here. Technically one before it, but this is the one that has the IVs, so it's the one that's easy for me to see. Dude, if I can just find this guy, man. He's got to be out there. I find that guy. I find the border at which that guy becomes this guy. And then it's 2 reroll cycles after that. That's the only way. Because right now I'm lost. And I can't get any more resolution on the H5 to H2 midpoint. I just can't. That like I don't have any more. I don't have anything in this gap, this 80 gap. And even if I treat, let's say I treat 74655 as the, if I treat that as the midpoint, which it's not, but I could do it. It'd be 74655. Run. I get 94,520, which we have tested. We tested the crap out of 94,535, and that's only 15 off. We would have seen an H1, surely. And then this one's only 20 off of that, and we still didn't see any H1s. These two are only 40 apart. And then if it's the high one, if it's 74735, which is also like not reasonable, but even if it was, that would be 94,600. We tested this, which is 25 off of that. We tested this, which is 15 off of that. And we got no H1s, not a lick. So either H1s aren't real when you're not using synchronize, which we don't believe is true for any reason. Unless I'm told that's wrong right now. H1s should, unblank H1s should totally be able to show up when you're not using synchronize. There's nothing stopping them. It could be that the location is bad. It could be that me doing it out here is actually making it harder. Because there's more shit going on now, because there's NPCs and shit inside too. The map and the music do have an effect, and maybe could like move me around enough to start seeing different stuff. But I would basically have to recalibrate from scratch. We'd have to go back to... We might have to go back to this. Re-verifying my original threshold estimate. So go back to 74655. Hit it 10 times and see if it's still all H2. And then go to this guy and hit him 10 times and see if it's all H5. Like I thought. Because 6 and 6 isn't bad. 6 and 6 really isn't bad. But if you need heavier costs, hold on. Heavier costs. You got some secret chubbers. Some Mondo cost guys. I mean, I found some. I can get up to like 98. Is that the farthest it goes? 98,455? I can't get higher than that. Swap to a level lead or a slot modifier lead. Like static or magnet pull. What's up, Checkstar? I do not want to hit the reset button. I mean, we have all the PIDs in our box, so that, like, it's not a full reset. We could actually move probably a lot faster. Do I try this 98455 just as a sense check? Maybe we're like so close to the tipping point, and we just need to go another 120 cycles to see. My cope senses are activated. We need Coco 1. We need Coco 1. Well, we could try that. I could certainly try it. Let me go back to this guy. 98335. We'll put you in the box. And I'm just typing this one in because I need data. We're only adding a 1. This one's getting typed in. Two 6 FCCOCO1. Yeah, that is it. Connect. If you did, remember the odd rule. What do you mean the odd rule? Bladon just hit me with a one-spot channel raid. I appreciate it. Nothing wrong with a one-spot channel raid. Not one bit. You've been kicked by the dojo. What do you mean you can't find my... I'm literally plugged in, fella. There it is. Oh, if the Pokemon has only one ability, an odd PID will get overestimated by 10 in cost. Yeah, but I haven't even gotten to the point where a cycle count of 10 is like even relevant. Until I even see an H1, moving in that small of increments like doesn't matter to me. If I find a 655 and a 665, those are effectively the same in the resolution that I'm scanning for. Now, if I was hitting H1s and I was trying to move by 10, I'd be paying attention to that big time. But I'm not. I ain't even seen an H1. H1 don't even exist. He ain't even on this planet. Who just auto... Yeah. Don't auto table my spreadsheet. Alright. We're doing one last cope test. One last cope test before we really have to go off the... Really have to go off the rails. This is 475, yeah? This is as far as I can go without changing my lead ability. Nine eight four five five. 98455. Make sure that's accurate. We are praying. Praying. For this early H5. How do we know this spawn definitely exists? I can show you where it exists. I can show you the spot where like it proves that it's possible. We torture the RNG until it tells us no. No, we don't torture. 27 we missed. Okay, so if I go over here to Gen 3 static, so the static PIDs have no weirdness. There's no like VBlank weird stuff going on. There's no like trying to find a nature match. There's none of that business. This is just straight RNG frames, right? And right here at 44996, we have a gentle guy with 31 HP, 31 attack, 30 defense, 10 special attack, 30 special defense, and 30 speed, right? And looking at him, actually I have to turn off filters real quick and go back to him. 44996, this guy. Nope. So the frame before that, the PID is DC4294CD. And you can see on this frame, DC42 is the other half of our PID. So what a method 3 is a VBlank skips this DC42 and instead grabs this E204, and we get E20494CD. If I take that and I plug it into calculator in hex mode, and I put in E20494CD, right? This is the PID that I'm saying we will have if we get that method 3 split. If this mod 25, if I do percent and then decimal 25, this number should be 3, and that tells us that it would be adamant, and it is. And so that means that there is actually, if you pull off that split, there's an adamant in here right in between this 44992 that we're trying to look for right now and the one that we've been getting, this one at 45018. There is a hidden adamant in between this naive and this gentle that can only be hit if you skip the DC42 and build a PID out of these two halves instead, which can happen. We know it can happen. We just have to have the perfect situation, the perfect weird edge case to where that PID gets split. And we're trying to find it. We're trying to create that edge case with math. How do I know it's shiny? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know it's shiny because I changed my PID, or I changed my trainer ID and my secret ID to be shiny for this PID because I can predict what the PID will be, right? So I made that PID shiny, and then I went and caught a different shiny. I went and found a Kecleon that was shiny for the same secret ID. So I know that it's right. What's special? The specialty is the PID. That PID cannot be acquired through any other means. This is bad news. That's shit. That's shit butt. That's the one we don't like. That's not what we wanted to see. L Bozo. Let's try that again. Yeah, the fact that this guy can only exist for such a tiny window of time makes him like extremely unlikely to encounter through normal gameplay, but possible. so unlikely that like even if you checked every Pokemon you've ever caught in Ruby, Sapphire, Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Emerald for this, they would probably not be like, you would probably not find a single Method 3. I can run C++ on the whole space of PIDs to find the absolute max. I mean, do I need the absolute max? I guess I do have to just keep pushing it until I get there. Until I see that PID, I'm nowhere close. I'm nowhere close to my thing. Because I know that's at least within 2,000 of it. If the absolute max fails, then you know it's a lost cause. And what, I have to switch over to sync? I guess, but in that case, the H3 would be like... The H3 would be like way earlier, wouldn't it? Like... I guess not. I don't know. This is concerning stuff. I am concerned. So you're saying I could change this guy's lead ability to be like magnet pull. And then that would increase its cost ever so slightly. What's the mechanism by which it increases that cost? I don't fully understand that. I thought only sync added the additional mod 25. Is there like a extra timer for a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? An extra amount of time for something like magnet pull? Extra cycles consumed? How many is it? Is it a lot? 27 I missed. Yeah, but how much? How much more time are we talking? For a neutral ability between a neutral ability and a like slot modifier. Is it a lot? Is it like a couple hundred cycles? 1,000 cycles? 10,000 cycles? 2, 6. If it's a slot lead success, it would be significant. Because it looks up the entire table for type matches. Go to H3 search for that. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Scrollable elements. Okay, slot lead. Irrelevant success. Slot lead failure. And then just slot lead. And then level modifier. These all have different starting seeds. Why is that? What is this starting seed? Is this one after? Should these not all have similar starting seeds? 44791, it's one earlier. Why is this? It's the same joint. I'm confused. Why is it, how can the reroll number be the same, but the starting seed is different? Oh, we're so lost in the void. We're so lost in the void, Mewtwo Coder. Because it does an RNG call. Oh! Oh-ho! Oh ho! I get it. So you have to hit 1 frame earlier. You have to hit 1 frame earlier so that it's on the odd track again. Or it's on the odd track again, so the V-blank puts it on the even track, because you need to be on the odd track going to the even track to get the H3. Yes. Yes. So I have to hit 1 frame earlier. Go get food and think about it. You're getting fried here. You mean summon food from Domino's? Where I have Domino's reward points and can acquire free additional stuff? Dude. Slot lead. Is a relevant success? Does a relevant success still count? How can it be success and failure on the same frame? Or do you just have to check if it's a success or failure? Oh, based on the species. No, because it like, what? No. Oh, it doesn't check. It doesn't check whether the next RNG state is a success or a failure. So we'd have to check that after this seed. You can add the check easily. I mean, I could just go look in Researcher too. I could definitely go look in Researcher. My deals. Try loaded chicken for 50% off menu price. I like that. I like 50% off menu price. On some crispy bacon and tomato chicken. Sounds delicious. Thank you. And I got 30 points. Oh, it's not enough points. Not enough points for shit. We go to the coupons. Regenerate coupon points. And we get this pizza. We edit. You know, and we had a beverage too. We're not animals. We had some good old-fashioned Minute Maid fruit punch. Nah. You're right. We should get cherry Coke. You're right. Good thinking. Dub. Alright, order is in. Order is in. No, we got the chicken and we got the chicken at 50% in the pizza. That's pretty good. Okay, let me go to Tools, Researcher. Seed this. Generate. And what is the check? What is the check for this thing? What is this? What is the slot lead check equal to? It's probably like 16-bit high, greater than or like mod a number. What it? RNG call is odd, fail. RNG call is odd, fail. So this is just fucking mod 2. Hex. Generate. 16-bit. 16-bit high is odd or full RNG call is odd? That's even, that's odd. The next one is even, it looks like. Does it do PID? No, it can't do PID first. So the next one would be 712A. 16-bit high is the RNG call. 712A, that's even. So that's a success. That's the very next one after 4C7, after the one that was in the lead thing. So you think I go to slot lead irrelevant success and I aim 1 frame earlier, I start to see a big shift in what my PID costs are. And that would be a fixed amount, right? They would basically like blanket increase all my PID costs by some amount. Okay, but I'd have to change the species of all of my dudes to something with like magnet pull or static. I'd have to switch all my Jirachis over to like Pikachus or Magnemites. Probably something that only has static, which I think is Pikachu, right? Pikachu abilities in Gen 3 only static. Good sign. So I grab a Pikachu with this PID and let's give this a shot. By George, I think we're gonna give it a shot. Because this is the same one. Okay. Turn this off. Putting it on the injector. We're doing another probe. The super probe. The ultra probe. Is I go for the 104 V-blank sync. Yeah, I could switch back to the sync. That's sort of my nuclear option. Is going back to the sync one. That was like a little more reasonable. What the frick did I just do over here? No. Thank you. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Pause and chill. We've plugged into this guy. GBX Flash application is closed. That's why I was so confused. We're back. This is back. Game Boy. 512. We go to our Emerald guy. And this guy is 98455, but now we're going to make him Pikachu. Pikachu is now adamant static. Set. The difference between sync, success, and neutral. As when you say you should note it, I mean like you are noting it for the future. that there seems to be something amok. Is that effectively the sync success is a mod 25 on PID, whereas neutral does a RAND 25 or a mod 25 on RAND call. That could, yeah, that would have a significant impact, would it not? Oh, it does a mod 25 on a 16-bit. Oh, I see. Doing this again, just to be sure. But 1,000 difference. 1,000 difference is different. It's definitely different. That would have put me off by a much larger amount. Now we're talking, or no, less than 1,000 difference. Maybe not. I guess we'll see if this gives us the, if this finally gives us the H1 we've been looking for. No, we were theory crafting. So we're now trying using a lead. What is the Domino's tracker? We're trying using a lead like static. We're using lead static, which should shift this by 1. Yeah, now he's 44791, which we expected, right? That's what it does. And then I need, what was I looking at? Where's my Banette thing? Banette data, that's what I'm looking for. So we have new, this is new data. This is juiced. So this number is larger by some amount. Hopefully enough to push us over to the guy that we've been looking for. That was terrible. I hit the cord. I'll cop that one. Really, these datas are irrelevant now, because we're in a new world for these H5s. These are gonna get us new info. Assuming, of course, that it changes to the 44992 H5. That's what we really need. 28 male, perfect. First hit. We've got our Pikachu out here. We've got our Pikachu out here. $65. Oh, this is, oh. Could it be a different HP value? A completely different guy? 49992. Oh, we have acquired data. That's our dude. Okay. Okay. This is big. This is big. This is a new H5. This gets a new background color of purple. 44992. Something we should note for the future. Remember our starting step of checking the H5 on the high. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, that's a good gauge for it only passes if the H5 on max PID. Yeah, exactly. I guess that makes sense. Yep. We must remember this. Now we can start moving down in different amounts. Because we have a bunch of these. We have 98335. This is 100 cycles less, 100 and something cycles less than this. Oh, we gotta change them to Pikachus. We gotta change all these little bastards to Pikachus before we get anything useful out of them. Ooh. What is Pikachu's guy? Am I gonna do this the long way? Pikachu is a max revive. Be told, I might not be doing this the long way. Truth be told, we've come too far. And to be honest, it doesn't make a difference to me whether I generate them as Pikachus as they are, or if I turn them into Pikachus after the fact. I know I could do it the long way if I had to. What is Raichu? Fresh water? I mean, even if it is, it doesn't... I'm not changing all those guys. Cheater. Here we go, bruh. I gotta go set up all these dudes again. Because I changed. Had I done it this way in the beginning, I would have just been doing Pikachu the whole time. It would have been no problem. It would have made no impact. Literally zero impact. Nah, fuck y'all. We're Pikachuing. Pikachuing up. Homeboy is becoming a Pikachu whether you like it or not. Do you remember when I suggested swapping to Slot Lead? Yes, I do. But you said there's no reason you shouldn't be able to get it on Neutral Lead. There was a reason. Yeah. Based on the numbers that Costman put out, we should have had no such silliness. I mean, most of these are probably worthless now, but they might still come in handy. I definitely don't think I need the Jirachis, but I'm going to do them anyway. Our target Banette will show up as legal in PikaHex. Method 3s are recognized by PikaHex. Is the combo Pikachu into Method 3 5IV Shiny Shuppet true? I can't say for certain, but we have improved our odds. We have improved our odds substantially by at least verifying that we can get to the reroll that it needs. Being able to reach the reroll of this method 5 is pretty critical if we were going to land on the Actually, we could use the fact that this... Is there any way we can find the cost of the success? Do we know that? I'm assuming we don't know that. What slot lead success actually adds to the equation. We just know that it's some amount. I'm still a bit confused as to why it wasn't working before then. Yeah, we both are. To be fair, I don't think Xiao or I are aware of why. We're treating it as a fixed offset. Yeah, I agree that we're treating it as a fixed offset, but how much of an offset? 2,000? 4,000? 5,000? 8,000? Like, how off were we? Enough. We were off by enough. Yeah, yeah, fair. I guess we'll find out how off we were after I use these Pikachus to my advantage. Okay, we've entered the Pikachu zone. We've now got 1 million Pikachus with different PIDs. And we're going to take them to the spot. Actually, let me put the ones in my party that I want. So we know this guy gives us the old one. So we're going to put him... You can go back in the box. We need your cousins. We need your cousins and brothers in arms. C++ says the max is 599999E. And what's the cost of that? What's the PID cost? Like the cycle cost of that, do we know? $101,975. That's pretty high. That's another 3,000 cycles. I'm tempted to inject that guy just to be sure. Is that a truth? Is that a true fact? Cycle cost, PID 5999999E is indeed 101,975. That is a large. Okay, put him in there. Why not? We're already making Pikachus out of nothing. 599999B. 59999B. This one will not be a Pikachu. This will be a Rattata. And that guy is going in the party. We are going to use him just to see. That's another probe. But it's only plus 10 on a Mon with 2 abilities. Rattata, do you have 2 abilities? He does. Rattata has 2 abilities. You let my boy cook. He got 2 abilities. He got Runaway and Guts. That's my little man's right there. Set it to Guts and Pika Hex. Okay. It has to be ability 2, apparently. Is 599B supposed to be ability 2? I guess it is, yeah, because it's odd. Okay, so we got that guy. And that is 101,895 or 985. On the old system. The old ways. Yes, B is odd. Okay. Who else is coming in the party? I don't need this anymore. We've officially moved on from using Fire Red. We've entered the realm of... I'm fucking done. I'm fucking so done generating the guys when I know I can get them anyway. I want to find this window, dude. 98335 we should check. That's another that's only another 1,000. Or that's only another 100. Let's try 987 or 975. Yeah, that is like 1,000 earlier than the one we just tested. And then we do the 96, and that's another 1,000 earlier than the one we just tested. I'm curious, does anyone know what happens if you trade a hatched Glitchmon from Emerald to like Ruby or Sapphire? It probably wouldn't like it. It probably wouldn't like it. It might let you, but more than likely it's gonna crash. Okay. We've got our new test subjects. Our new probes. Hydration time? Good thinking, actually. That's a good thinking. Build up some suspense. Build up some suspense before we go back to the timers. Before we go back to Timer Town. Our midpoint guesser stinks. When you're not using sinks. Alright, who do we got on us? Who's in the party again? Oh, we didn't write. We didn't write our save. We never wrote. Don't complain. Double check. We exported that. I know for sure we exported that. There we go. Coming back. Coming back to the realm of the living. Yeah, it's possible to do emulator to emulator transfer. Alright, now that the game is booting up, another ad break. Bink. Bink. We'll be right back. Yo, we are so up right now. We came up like crazy. The Domino's guy arrived. We are so fucking up right now. Oh yeah, we got pizza and little cheesy chicken bites. Oh, we're so up. And cherry Coke. Oh, we're so unbelievably up. And we have a new lease on life. We're on a new frontier. We're also on a blank DS screen. Where'd it go? Hello? Sweet GBA capture, where have you gone? Do I collect Pokemon cards? Not really. I like them, and I have some, but I don't, like, go crazy for them. I just, like, sometimes sets come out, and I like, ooh, you know what? I'll buy some cards. Because, like, it's hot right now, and other people are doing it, or for whatever reason. And then I have some decks. I have, like, a couple decks from, like, the GX era. But that's about it. And those are just for, like, if people come over and we're in the mood, it's like, oh, I have some decks made. We could play Pokemon on the card game. For real. I haven't done it many times. I've only done it like twice. But I have the option. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Didn't even have my earbud in. We went off sheer visual stimuli that time. And of course we hit a win goal. Why wouldn't we? Game Boy TCG was gas, can confirm. The first Pokemon I ever RNG'd was right before X and Y were coming out. So like end of the Black and White 2 era. I did my first RNGs, which were like a 6 IV RNG breed in Black and White. And an RNG playthrough of like Sapphire. So I got like a Shiny Trico and a Manectric and a couple other guys. And that was it. That was ever since then I've thought it was cool. And I've RNG'd usually as soon as a game comes out and has RNG, I've done it. I took a little break, but then COVID kind of brought it back. What do we got? New year, new me, new guy. 28 female. Probably brave. Be really funny if this was an H1. No, it's brave. After all that, I'm testing some absolute monster PID. That's not the same cup, is it? What do you mean? From the coffee? I rinsed it out. Jeez. Oh, no, this was my old coffee cup. I don't put Coke in my water bottle. Water bottle is only for water. I don't want to get sugar in there. That's like bad news bears. Three microseconds, huh? Yes. 4, 5, 6. That's only 16 milliseconds, but there's more going on under the hood. That's wrong. That's the wrong guy. Can you get Pokemon Home in on an emulator? No. Pokemon Home is Pokemon Home is server side. The only way you could move guys between like emulator and Pokemon Home is if you had the Switch emulator and a homebrew Switch to send stuff in between. Okay. Do you think Game Freak's intention was for everyone to breed and reset for optimal stats? I think it's pretty clear that Game Freak's original intention was not for this to be an esport. It's always been a single player game first, and like the esport rose up out of it as a marketing opportunity because fans wanted it. And they responded well to it. When you aren't RNGing, what is something else you like doing? Have you learned the ins and outs of the game code for Ace? Practice on overtime? Yeah, basically it's just practice and time. I don't do anything like anywhere near computer science-y enough as a hobby beyond like other things related to this. I have basically no other computer science hobbies other than Pokemon. At this time. In the past, I've messed around with like simple, like I made Flash games and shit when I was a kid. But do I work in tech? I used to work at a company that did like customer satisfaction surveys. And I would like, you know, I handled like getting the data from the surveys into the reports that would get sent to the people, you know. I did some database stuff, but mostly just wrote Excel macros to automate turning spreadsheets into PowerPoints. That was about it. Am I a Tigers fan? Sure. Sometimes. I'm not a huge baseball fan, but I'll watch it. I had some phases. No, yeah, I wouldn't know anything that I like without without the extreme amount of help that I've gotten in understanding this shit. I would be completely lost. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am blessed with good resources and smart people that also enjoy this stuff. What's the QRD of the last 10 hours? This. What I've been doing. Hitting the frame a lot. .27 miss. I gotta see it through, man. He's gotta be out there. Hardest RNG would probably be like real deep TGTV stuffs. 3 microseconds is 52 processor cycles. The way I'm hitting it, the way I'm adjusting, the variable that I'm changing, which is these numbers over here, this PID cost, this is the amount of time it takes for the game to like divide my PID by 24 to figure out where the ability data is, go to the ability data, and check what my ability is. And right now, because I'm using static, also check whether or not that ability, it was that like rand call was successful after finding that my ability is static. That's Brave One Late. And I can manipulate that down to like the 40 processor cycle range. So theoretically, I can find the perfect PID lead that forces the game's processor to do just enough math to land me on this 52 processor cycle window. I guess maybe Ladian was the problem, but I did a lot of stuff with Ratatat too. But Ladian was always on the upside, so maybe like, oh my god, I goobed it. There we go. I mean, maybe Ladian was the problem. Like Swarm affecting the bug, the calls in the background mattered. I guess. It would be functionally the same, right? There's not really a mystery. There's no mystery there anymore. Because, like, you would do it the exact same way, just the end result would be a Pikachu and not a Zigzagoon. Which is, like, actually a pretty... It's, like, compared to everything else, that's, like, nothing. That's easy. That's just, like, EV training it in a different way. Oh, come on. One early? Oh, no. This is demonically bad. I was like 4 early or something. That was terrible. The pizza debuff becomes the pizza buff like 30 minutes after I eat the pizza. During the pizza, I'm terrible. But after the pizza, I will be a force. Fuck, man. Yes, it will be shiny. The end result will definitely be shiny. I really wanted a competitive Extreme Speed Lanoon. Extreme Speed Lanoon was competitively interesting to me, and I wanted one. And I really liked that that was the only way to get one up until Gen 7. So, Extreme Speed Lanoon in Gen 3, Gen 4, and Gen 5 all had to come from Pokemon Box. Some Drift Cope. Love a good Drift Cope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. At age 5. This is good. $65. We got it. Another 100-something thousand was enough to push us to 4492. No, I rank decayed down to I rank decayed down to just outside of top 500. I haven't played on that account since I got it because I've been waiting for the frickin' Smogon forums to verify the achievement, and they haven't verified the achievement yet. They still have not. L ratio. Have you been searching for this Shuppet the entire time? Yeah, and all 8 hours yesterday. This is not the same guy. This is not our target. This dude is just what we've started looking at since like a couple hours ago of who we've been trying to find. Yeah, so this, like, really that would mean that because on 98455 I hit the other dude, but I guess there's still like 3k between these. There's still 3k between these, so this is still, dude. Hold on, I need to think. I need to think, and I need to take this pizza plate out. Take another sip of this, fill this up. No ad, this is gonna be a speed run. Okay, I may have lied about the speed run. Trying to finish BDSP in the 5s. Ooh. I had to eat another piece of pizza. I couldn't resist. So in theory, continuing with a rat-a-tat around 100k would be more effective now? No, not necessarily. Because I know I've got the static ones already set up, like 1,000 in gaps of 1,000 already. So we should be able to find the gap. That just means the gap wasn't as far as we thought. It might, I mean, 3 more rerolls is a lot, but not an impossible amount to overcome. So we're going to go to 97,560, this Pikachu here. This guy, and we are going to check him. I'm doing it by changing the amount of math that the game needs to do to consider my lead Pokemon. Basically, like, different leads require more or less math than others based on the Pokemon's PID. Some being very, like, in the 70,000 processor cycle range, some in the 90,000s, some even up to like 100. This is the highest one we could find, 101,985. So by changing my lead Pokemon's PID, that is its unique identifier, I can precisely change that amount of processor cycle consumption and thereby like move the window, basically. For lack of getting even more in depth, that is the quick overview of how I do it. I'm still only able to hit a 1 frame input, a 16 millisecond window. What happens inside that 16 millisecond window depends on my lead. I have all of my RNG guys competitively trained in my other Emerald file. They're all in there. I could pull it up, but we're doing something. Got a lot of guys in there. 3, 5, 6. Oh my goodness. That extra slice of pizza along with the Coke was a little aggressive. "28 female. Interesting. On 97560. Could just be brave. Could very well just be brave. Shao, of course, dropping a brave right now. It was just Domino's. It wasn't like a crazy pizza. It was just hitting, though. Sometimes Domino's just be hitting. They get it just right. That's brave. No, I mean I use them to battle against people. We have methods for battling cartridge Pokemon over emulators on the PC, so I use them. I do use them for battling. I mostly play on Showdown, but sometimes you go the extra mile for the cinematic, for the spectacle. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. We see Shuppet. We see 28 male. It's big. This is a big info. Big info get right here. Will it be 44992? Or will it be 45081? It is 44992. Saw your video about that. Would love to get into that sort of thing. Maybe some odd advice. I usually store my saves on a flash card, like an easy. I mean, yeah. If as long as you can get the save file to your computer, as long as you get your save file to the computer, it works. I mean, that's the only requirement. Being able to back up and load a save between your portable method of choice and your PC. For us that do, what is the best way to avoid screwing up your RTC time? I wouldn't worry about it. RTC time, very like, it's, you really don't even have to think about it, to be honest. Oh, I didn't reset. Really, I could try the other guy too. Yeah, I agree. I was gonna switch to the other guy. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even know what screwing it up would entail. Like, I don't know if there is such a thing as screwing it up. It's just a timer that ticks up. I don't think there's really anything to worry about. It doesn't affect your RNG at all in Emerald, so it's like, it's just, you know, it's just a timer. For in-game stuff like berries and respawning, like secret base rematches and a couple other random things. Shoal Cave. Umbreon, Espeon. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you can use Ace to reset your in-game clock, so if you need to access one of those other things and you have a dead battery, you can still do it. So it's kind of... Oh, that's going to be brave, isn't it? This is going to be brave. If it's H1, I lose my mind, low-key. How close are we now? I mean, theoretically closer than we ever were before, maybe. We've had to make some changes. But eventually we're gonna get... we're gonna get really, really, really close. And then we'll be able to hit it a bunch. We'll be able to hit it like back to back even. Yeah, you can reset pretty much everything. It has Poké Rust because my Pokemon have Poké Rust. So it just it passes it between the guys in the party. Oh yeah, if your battery's dead, your Poke Rust never goes away too. It's great. It'll spread but never cure. It's amazing. 28 female. Is that one late again? Great. Yeah, there's one late. You typically don't RNG it. You actually glitch for it. Is the easier way to get it. 6. I think there is a way to RNG it, but I don't remember who has the... It's probably in Bussy's Discord somewhere, almost certainly. 28 female again. We'll table this question from chat. I appreciate it. My question is, or scenario is maybe better in a longer discussion to explain the scenario I'm facing when moving save data. Yeah. It sounds like you're having some kind of problem. You wouldn't be that concerned about it unless you had an issue. But I don't know what that issue could be. Oh yeah, that's brave. Yeah, it's something you have to do at like the end of a battle. Which is a real pain in the butt. Oh no, I mean, don't worry about it. You're not like annoying me by asking. I was just genuinely like, I couldn't think of a reason why. So, we're good. We're good. You don't have to apologize. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if you can tell, but I've already been live for 7 hours, so like sometimes my responses might just seem a little like you know, less than invested. I'm kind of a little fried, just kind of pushing through. Yeah, I could drop a frame. I could drop a frame. Yeah, I've hit that guy way too many times. We'll go down to 3-9. Maybe we'll go 4-2. I feel good about 4-2. 3/4 frame adjustment. I mean, it's not inconceivable. That's like within the realm of some kind of possibility. Based on the guy that we're getting, but 29. And of course now I'm like too early. I just buy one frame and now I'm too early every time. Why do I even try? Oh, I'm not even testing the right guy. Oh. Maybe if I were using the right lead, I would have hit it and marked it down as the wrong one. Silly me. It's supposed to be this guy. We already tested the previous one. Rodriguez M 2008. Just hit the subscribe button on YouTube. A free action, but valued nonetheless. Love a good sub. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hit it, dude. Oh, here we go with the one early fucking scat man. Scat man. We paralyzed the Vulpix. W static? W static? All the leads are dead? Hit a save there. Okay, can I please just hit the H5, find out what we're on, and then move down to the range we were at before. Hey! Jacob Vaughn has gifted a Spud Bud, and it has landed on Jeff Burns Red. Congratulations, Jeff Burns Red, and thank you, Jacob Vaughn, for your generous gifted subscription. Brave. Yeah, it's brave. You know it's brave. You know it's brave. I know it's brave. The day it's not brave, we all cry tears of joy. It's brave. What does it mean if it's both not brave and not shiny? Then it would be level 28 and be adamant. And it would mean our PID cost is not necessarily correct. It would check off this PID from our list and move us on to a different one. But I keep missing it by 1. I'm early or I'm late. Fine. I will subtract 2 more from my timer. I will subtract 2 more milliseconds for no good reason. Dude. Okay, I will add 4 milliseconds. Getting so trolled. Just give me the 28 male whatever. I know it's going to be H5. Quarter frame. Scatman. 27 female, I'm crying. Fun fact. Here we go. Here we go. Something that's gonna put me into an existential crisis for the rest of my life. In New Mauville, static doesn't change the encounter slots. Is that because everything is an electric type? So it doesn't matter? 2, 3, Is that why I got my H4? Dude, I move by 4 milliseconds and I get completely different shit and none of them are my thing. What is wrong with me, man? Also, fun fact, here we go. Existential Crisis Round 2. Yeah, because of Lantern. Or no. It checks fishing slots while surfing. What? Are there any surfing spots with Lantern? Oh, 28 mail. W? That's it. That's our data point. Finally. $65. 44992. Okay. It's officially time to start moving back towards this range then. We'll start at the highest point of the range, 94695. Gonna go back to the Pokemon Center, grab our dudes. Grab our Pikachus. Can't believe I'm basically redoing everything I've done, but with a static Pikachu lead. And somehow I feel less lost. Look at them all. Look at all these idiots. This is so stupid. It wasn't until just now that I looked at this box full of Pikachus and realized how absolutely stupid this is. Okay. 9-4. Do I go middle out or do I go top down? 94655. 94695 is our tallest boy. And then truthfully, I might go out in. I'm gonna grab two at a time. I need 94415. Where is he? There he is. You're coming with me, buddy. Me and my level 0 Pikachus. Off to save the day. Did you really just use sleep powder on me? Poison powder? You're 26 levels above me. Attack! Oh my god. Oddish, man, dude. Oddish, bro. Bro had one job. Knock out the Pikachu. He utterly failed. Dude had way too much aura at level 0. Let's see, does Tentacool fare any better? Tentacool used Supersonic. Please attack me. Thank you. Literally any move. Knock this one out too, why don't you? Supersonic. Constrict. Cow. Baba Heffrey, I went walkies. Let's see. What is special about this Banette? When you say special, I would say what's special about it is that in normal gameplay, you will basically never find it. Even shiny hunting, you will never find it. You basically would only ever find this because it's a very specific edge case that you would have to go looking for. And it will also have perfect IVs, be adamant, and have hidden power 70 fighting. But it only arises out of a 52 processor cycle window. Yeah, but I'm going to test both Pikas anyway. I'm going to test both Pikas no matter what. No, maybe you're right. I'm going to test 415 first. You're right. Because I might need to go even lower. You're right. You're right, Chrome. So it's like finding a needle in a haystack of haystacks. Yeah, actually, yeah. That's a really good thing. Yeah. I mean, it's basically just all about being systematic. It's being systematic and then taking the results that you get and just trying to not scream and throw and cry and piss and shit yourself when you see a stupid Vulpix for the 100th time today. I didn't crash out. You guys crashed out. You guys didn't see that. There was no crashing out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was all an act. I'm definitely not at the end of my rope. $29. No, they don't. No, they don't. They want to torment me. They know I don't want them. And they're right. They're right to know. I don't want anything to do with them. There's only one Shuppet I'm keeping. Interesting. They share a naming theme via pineapples. 2, 3, 6. 29. Out of here, dude. Guess what? We're adjusting by half a frame. And lo, did he adjust for half a frame. And lo, did the entire chat say it's gonna be brave. Such were the ebbs and flows of the Method 3 hunt. When I inevitably hit 1 frame late now, and I get a 28 female brave shuppet. 2, 3, 6. Everyone in chat will go brave, 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 and I will consider throwing my head into the sand. Actually, I hit a 28 male. Have we gotten closer to zeroing in on a lead? We're getting a new H5. We're getting the closer H5. We're actually about to find out if this H5 is the good one or the bad one. Oh! This is the... Oh! Oh, we have a range! We officially have a range. This guy hit... This guy hit 4.5. This isn't 44992. This is the 3138. This is the 45018. This guy is cracked. He's actually up to 11 now. And he hit a 45018 in the new world. Which means we reset. And we check this guy. How do you RNG Pokemon Black and White on 3DS? It's actually, that's probably like the worst way to do it. Unfortunately, the 3DS on Black and White is just harder than a regular DS, unfortunately. It's not like the process is any different. You just won't hit your seed as often because there's higher variability in the timer 0. We are officially, like, dialing in. Yeah, just use a regular DS or DS Fat. If you want to have the easiest time with Black and White. You will have a very easy time with a DS Lite or DS Fat. You'll get your seed like every other time. It's like 1 and 2. 2, 5, 6. On 3DS, it'll be like 1 in 5. So you'll on average have to do like twice as many or more attempts. 28 female. This could legit be adamant. Yeah, I put an 8-hour stream in yesterday too, Nick. It could also be brave, yes. Well, we finally found something a challenge that was up to my abilities. This required a lot of me. Not H1. This has required many, many, many RNGs. We're up to like 4. Hold on. How many? I've hit at least 33. 33 plus 72 is 105 plus 11, 116, 17, 18, at least 120 successful frame hits in the last 2 days. Just to gather fucking data to maybe find this fucking piece of shit. Ugh! He's in here, man. He's in here. We're gonna find him. Oh, it'll make sense in the video, I promise. 2, 3, 5, 6. I have a great little visual in my head of like this little guy in a factory who's like putting together these little boxes, and then like it's gonna be great. It's going to be great in the video, okay? I promise. There'll be a little visual. There'll be a nice analogy. A little factory line. Are you trying to hit the right frame or discover something? Yes. Both of those things. 2, 3, 6. I have to hit the right frame to discover something. Every time I hit the frame, I get a new piece of information. Think of it like, it's sort of like I'm playing Battleship. It's sort of like I'm playing Battleship. And in order to like make a guess, I have to hit the frame. And then the game gives me a piece of information that's basically like, you were kind of close, you were demonically close, or you were pretty far away and it's hard to tell like in which direction you need to move. Right now we are getting some directionality information, which is good. Getting directionality information is very good. Kinda understanding it. It is complicated. It has taken me months to wrap my head around all the moving parts that make this function. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm still running around like an idiot with my head cut off. "28 female. Probably brave." No, I actually changed my timer slightly because I just noticed I was off. And I just needed to make an adjustment because I'd been drifting in one way or the other. I tweaked the timer by like 10 to 20 milliseconds every once in a while just because, like right now, I keep hitting 1 frame late. So I'm going to adjust by 6 milliseconds. A little more than 1/3 of a frame. Will it be enough? I'm trying to get a Brave Shuppet? No, I'm trying to get an Adamant Shiny 5 IV Hidden Power Fighting Shuppet that only exists for 52 processor cycles. 6. Basically, I'm trying to have the game interrupt the Pokemon generation process right in between 2 different frames of the RNG. So I get half of one frame and half of the other. And that's a very small window. It's a 52 processor cycle window. And by changing my lead, I change where that window lands. And depending on the guys that I get, I can kind of tell where I'm at relative to the window. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then how much I need to move. The Brave one is 1 frame late, which means I just barely missed getting the information that I need. Like this one right here. See this right here, this Brave Shuppet? If I catch this, and it's Brave with 64 HP, it's worthless because that means I just barely missed my 28 male or my 28 female with 69 HP that I want to see. It's Brave. We gooped. Put a Brave counter? Absolutely not. I'm having a hard enough time keeping track of the successful hits of the frame. I'm not going to track every attempt. I just can't do it. I'd be losing my mind. 2, The last thing I want is a number to look at that tells me how many times I bombed. I'd rather look at the number that tells me how many times I've been successful. 27. Relax. Relax and hit the frame. It is simple. We missed. Which one is 27 female? That's 3 late? Ew. Ew. What the heck is my timer doing all the way up there? 3 late. Good lord. I'm gonna go down to 22. I guess. Relax and hit the frame. Fucking Scatman. 1 early. Early. Oh, super early. I hit that early. There's no way that's on. I did it super early. I didn't get it. I definitely didn't get it. I was... Still haven't hit the target seed for your Kyogre hunt? I mean, in a way, I kind of haven't hit my target seed either. I'm like still looking for my seed, basically. I'm still looking for an area that even gives me a shot at finding the H3. He's somewhere in here. But Lord knows, I have not found him yet. That is brave. That is 1 late. We went 1 early and then we went 1 late. So this time I'm going to get it, right? My favorite way to play is actually on my Game Boy Player on my GameCube. I have a Game Boy Player on my GameCube with an upscaler that has scan lines and it looks very nice. 29. 29 male. That's too late. Huh? It's a GCHD Mark II. Is the shinies feel you got just as hard to get? Yes, it was. I did pretty much the same process for the Spiel. And it took me a comparable amount of time and energy. Along with Jake and Xiao's energy. Much energy was poured into this field. Beyond me. This so far has been mostly me. And we're getting... Whoa! $69. $69 male, dude. The H1 has revealed itself. Holy shit. Holy shit, dog. Holy shit. It's here, dude. Oh, they've been talking about this guy. They've been talking about this H1 guy. They said he existed. And he did. And he did. We're resetting this. Hold on. I have to make a new column. We officially have to make a new column. Something quantifiable has occurred, yes. This one was 4, 5, 1, 2, 8. Holy shit. Does this mean we're in range for the H3? Yeah, kinda. Kinda, yeah. I have to think about this. There has to be a thunking. I must engage in a think. Because what we haven't seen is the H5 for this frame. If we see this H5 and this, then this could definitely be it. We could be really close. If this was the last 44992, and that's 2000 before this one. The other thing is we might have to go to 93.6. We might have to go to 93.6, but this is big news, guys. This is big news. This is in fact massive news. I guess it doesn't have to be 0. We're recalibrating the spreadsheet. This was still 45018. But we know that now. This is fine. Okay. And we officially have an H1 right here. Holy shit. It's a female shop, it doesn't matter. No, that's what we expected. We expected 28 female, 69 HP, which is what we got. That's the H1. That's this guy right here. These can go back to yellow. We don't need the different colors anymore because we have different columns for the different H5s. Okay. 94695. You and me are about to dance. You and me are about to dance. Little friend. Vulpix. One early Vulpix, Scatman, just to torment me? Of course. Of course. Of course. Where can I get this playlist? Exclamation point playlist. We'll give you the link to the playlist. '28th female Shuppet. Is this an H1 hotspot? Or is it Brave? Now we really don't know if now that we've seen the H1, now we really have no idea whether it's Brave or not. No, if it's female, it'll either have 64 HP and be the Brave one, or it'll be female with 69 HP and be adamant, and that is the H1 unblank. Which is the shiny Brave? No, the shiny is adamant. This is an H1 again. Holy shit. 2 H1s? Okay, guys, now. Let us remember what the great prophet Shao told us. What we learned. 2 H1s back to back. Graphic with scale and text. We go to paint. We go to paint. Okay. Now remember. Remember, this is one full reroll loop at scale. One full reroll loop at scale. It is about 1,000 cycles long. Have I been demoted to prophet is crazy. That's very funny. So hitting an unblank H1 is a very small window. It's only 28 cycles, right? So to see it, and to see it more than once back to back, means that we are definitely somewhere inside one of these. We are inside one of these little bubbles. What I would call an H3 possible bubble. But only one of our H3 bubbles has our actual H3. The actual H3 is only contained in a single one of these bubbles. But there are only 3 of those bubbles. Three of those bubbles between 44992 and our H3. So we hit an H5 at 44992, right? We hit an H4 at 44992. We went, that was right here, 96415. We went about 2,000. We went 2,000 frames or cycles earlier than that. By going 2,000 cycles earlier, we moved this forward 1,000, 2,000, assuming we were right at the border. We could have been like way off here to the left, right? We could have been out here, and we went 1,000, 2,000, and we're here, right? Which means we have to go another 1,000 to get to the H3. But we can hammer this right now and see. If we only get H1s and H5s, then it's not our H3 window, and we got to go another 1,000. But this just gave us a huge amount of information. A huge amount. Back-to-back H1s? Oh, mega W. Mega W. Seven hours? 7 hours, 40 minutes. Hot approaching 8 hours. But the thing is I could just go get another cherry Coke, and I could be good for like another hour, bro. Now that we're like progressing, now that there's actual like progress being made, That's huge. I'm never doing neutral lead again. I'm doing I'm doing slot leads or whatever. Realistically, I should try slotless lead again. If I get it, I should try slotless lead again without using, what's his name? 28 female. Without using Ladian. And maybe I actually get data that makes more sense. But in the meantime, let's get this shiny. Dude, another H1? I haven't even seen another H5. They don't even exist in this universe. Imagine if Banette had a low taper fade for real, dude. That's a miss. Is this the most batshit insane mon you've got? It's up there. It's a top 5 easily. Easily top 5, maybe top 3. Theoretically top 1, but because it's not as hard execution wise, like if you go back, if you went back in time and just gave me the perfect number and I load it up, right? If you just gave me the number 2 hours ago or 5 hours ago or 8 hours ago and told me, here's the number, make your PID this and go, I'd get it in like 20 minutes. The hard part is finding the number. Well, the hard part about Extreme Speed Ladoon was the Teachy TV unknown. Doing Teachy TV for a competitive unknown is stupid. That's another H1. We are absolutely dumping on H1s. Well, it's not exactly in the range because it could be any of 3 bubbles. We don't know which bubble we're in. We need to get some Bubble Boy info. No, I can indeed get H5s. I can still get H5s. It should be about like 30% H1s, 30% H3s. Or no, like 15% H1s, 15% H3s, and then 70% H5s. Realistically, even if I was on the exact spot. No, yeah, Brave is wrong. We do not want Brave. Brave is bad. I can delete the H4 column? Yeah, I could. I'm not going to be hitting H4. Yeah, it's totally not happening. I'm not going down to 50K cost at any point to go check for it. It ain't down there, bro. But I'll leave it there for now. Or I'll hide it. I'll hide the column. Nice little hide. Where's the hide button? You gotta be kidding me. Hide. All hits are adamant. Yes. If we hit the frame, it's adamant. Really, I guess I don't even need this other column because we haven't hit another H5 down here. But we could. We could hit the 44992 H5, and that would be really big info. That would be massive info. I'm expecting the 45018, though. Only 200 off. 260, 70 off from the other one. Two, three, four, 5, 6. $28 female. It's another H1. We haven't even seen the H5 on this frame yet. This is crazy. Or this cycle count yet. That like doesn't even seem humanly possible. Okay, there we go. There's a Brave. We've hit a Brave. We knew I was bound to hit a Brave soon. Stinky little Brave. One late. Yo, 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 Night Marge. Night Marge. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I know, seeing the Brave and the H1 together. 2, 3, 4, 5. The level 28, 69 HP female. Are we getting it tonight? It's looking more and more likely by the minute, my brother. 28 male. H5 detected. Which H5 will it be? Which H5 will it be? Will it be 444 or 44992 or 45018? This is information, folks. This is a spot. We are on a spot. We have reached critical spot theory. Adamant 64 HP. It's 45018. You know what that means, right? I think we just narrowed it down a little bit. Unless we could also get a 44992 here. I don't know if we 100% nailed it down. That means we could be... So we moved... Hold on. Let's go back to the timeline here. Back to the timeline. The last possible H5 is this bubble. The last possible 44992 is that bubble. The last place we got that was at 96415. We have since moved 2,000 to the right from that. 2,000 to the right from this. But we landed on H1s. Right? So... we are either here, or directly on this, and we could still get a 44992. And then that means our H3 is either 2,000 more forward, 1,000 more forward, or right where we're at. I could go grab the PIDs right now and just have all 3 PIDs and just start ripping them. But let's hammer this guy a little more. We're only up to 14. This was this. That was this, right? Let me just double check him. I want to make sure that I'm thinking with my brain here. Yeah, because this one would be 28. 28 or 23 HP. 64, 52, 31, 38, 31, 31. Yeah, this is 45018. 45018, correct. Are there no shiny locked Pokemon in BDSP? Yeah, they are. The Gift, Mew, and Jirachi. Do you have 11 post moving to static? No. I have one. I have one here in static world. Really, this should be pre-static. I'll just do pre-lead. And then this is actually 1 and 1. And these are both 10 and 10. And these are nothing. There we go. So pre-lead, these are, I should just put these in like red or hide them. We don't need them anymore. There we go. They're gone. We never saw them. We've gotten 4 H1s and 1 H5 at this timer. That's all we need to know. And we got an H5 at this timer. And over here earlier, this is actually... This is fine. We don't even need this. Because we've only tested this really with the lead. As far as it really matters. This was 44992. Okay. We're locking in. We're locking in the data. We really could find an H3 at any minute now. With that many H1s, it's like basically like a 1 in 3 chance that we're on the right bubble. Two, 6. $28 female. Is it brave or is it adamant? Is Shao gonna be so bold as to say brave, brave, brave? Hit my seed for Kyogre, but I got the wrong frame. Sad. Brave, brave, brave? Or do we finally believe in adamant? Do we finally believe in the adamant cope? Yeah, Gummy's on 64. That's a brave. And notice I didn't say brave when you hit adamant. Here we go, dude. Here we go. Shao's had the number the whole time. I'm back. It's been a couple hours. How did the probes work? Oh, yo, we're so probed. We had to change our probes to Pikachus, but when we changed our probes to Pikachus, things started to happen. Good evening, Litz. $28 female. Is it brave? Is it adamant? We truly don't know anymore. Timid. 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 Brave. Yeah, if you've hit your seed, I wouldn't change the timer that you're using for your seed. And I would only start adjusting for the frames. Because the RNG advances from your walk to the cave from the painting will be different depending on which seed you're on. So you want to be calibrating to seed hits only. Brava mint. Sounds like an ice cream flavor that I would probably be chill with. 29, that's a miss. That's a high quality miss. I can't believe we're hitting H1s. I've been dreaming of the day we start hitting H1s, man. Two, three, 6. What do you hate female? Is it brave or adamant? The people are asking. We polled 100 people, and they said, brave, adamant, brave. $69, adamant, female, level 28. It's number 5. That's our 5th H1. That is crazy numbers. I'm inclined to believe that if we were in an H3 zone, we would have gotten it. Adamant, brave is after the ones I'm looking for. Adamant could have been my H3. Or it could be like 1,000 early on my H3. I just have to get a high enough sample size here to really commit. Seeing H1s is big because it gives me like an easy way to move to a different patch of H1s theoretically. 2, 3, 6. Okay. That's a brave. That's a fail. Are the scary voices gonna happen again? Not on my watch. You just hold on tight to your blankie and listen to the sound of my voice and you'll be okay. One early Vulpix? No, geez. 2 early, 3 early Vulpix. Stinky Vulpix. Poo-poo picks. It's not even Scatman. That's like... It's like son of shit butt. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you hate, female? Shitbutt Jr. Yes. Shitbutt Jr. H1 density is off the chain. Except that's a brave 64. Silly me. Alright, I'll adjust by half a frame early. I'll adjust by half a frame early, you animals. Another 8 milliseconds for you. But if I start hitting Vulpixes, I'm going to be pissed. Shitbutt Jr. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shitbutt Jr. is really resonating with me right now. Vol piss. 29. Okay. I'm gonna grab some more beverage. Walk away from these Vulpixes for a second. It's 8 hours. We just hit 8 hours on the dot. Congratulations, everybody. We've been here for a full work day. Congrats. All right. My bladder is empty. My cup is full. And my spirits are higher than ever. We soldier on, gamers. We soldier on. No, we have gotten H1s. H1s have been located. That's good. That means I can take another break. We're in the threat zone. We are for sure in the threat zone. Two, 4, 5, 6. Bladder empty, cup full. Yeah, it happened in that order, but not the same liquid. One early, Scatman. One early, Scatman, Vulpix. $20 hours of stream in 3 days? Does that not deserve your admiration and support? Maybe a like, maybe a Twitch Prime, maybe a $4.99 YouTube membership for access to some cool emotes? 2, 6. And maybe other perks that I'll come up with at a later date. Just suggesting, you know. Maybe you're holding it until I get the target. I understand. You're keeping your cards close to your chest because you don't fully believe in the theory of H3. It's okay. You know, that's within your right as a viewer. But I'm getting it. I'm riding around and I'm getting it. I want that to be clear. I'm blowing up the game. We need a bigger game. The game window is too small for the level of hype that we are approaching. Okami of Spade hit me with a 10 bidos. And we've hit another H1. Crazy. Another 69 HP, 28 female. Is the H3 right around the corner? Is it possible for a range to only be H1 and H5? Yes. If we're in the wrong bubble. We could be in the wrong bubble. I will bring up the bubbles in a second. 6. I used Ace to jump to the frame and then I saved it with a battle video. You actually want to use a battle video because then it keeps your music consistent. Your music will always be at the same point once you use Sweet Scent, which is important for like controlling the variability. Another H1? Oh my god. Well, I didn't determine the bubble. I have a good estimate of the bubble. I can estimate the bubble. So like we're in one of these 3 bubbles. If I'm in this bubble, the fully left bubble, if I'm in the full left bubble, I should theoretically see some 44992s. If I hit on this side of the bubble. But I'm not. I've only seen H1s and then this guy, 45018, which would be indicative of this bubble or the H3 bubble. So I either have to move 1,000 or I'm on it unless I see a 44992. And I can increase my cost a little bit. I can increase my cost by like 100 and see if I start getting 992s, and that would also confirm that I'm in this bubble. I'm tempted to go confirm that, actually, now that I mention it. But I'm just, I'm so hot on it maybe being here that... You think we'll ever have a way to get Ace to get a correct seed every time you use it, so when you RNG you can only worry about frames in Fire Red and Leaf Green? Like, you can do that using the Hex Writer, and you can do it using Move Ace. But Grab Ace happens in the PC, so there's no portable mechanism for you to be able to take that power with you on like when you go. You could change your seed at the PC, and then it would be kind of like a painting RG. You'd have to walk to your target and have consistent pathing and stuff. 2, 4, 5, 6. So, you know, variable amounts of useful depending on how many NPCs are in between you and your target and how annoying the walking is. 28 female. I need to make better life choices. That's a brave. That's a brave one. It's a brave. It's a braver. Dude, the no H5s is crazy. A single H5 in 8 attempts? I've never seen such H1 density. We will probe. We will probe the other side of this. As soon as I hit 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, this will be a video. I already have visuals in my head ready to go. 28 male! H5, H5, H5. Alert, 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 alert. Will it be 64 or 65 HP? 65 HP would be big. That would be a confirmation of a particular bubble. 64 HP would be same pattern that we've been on. 64. It's this one. That's 2. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. All right, one more hit. One more hit and we are making a move. Our first move since hitting an H1. Ad busy. What up, Ad busy? You're here during a highly contested time. This is 2, 6. There's a potential shiny on the horizon. Very close. $27, that's a miss. Crazy how we went from wanting H1s to wanting H5s. That's how it is, though. Finding the H1 that's a dart in the board, right? That's like that's a very firm, okay, we're definitely hitting one of these 3 spots. $29, that's a miss. No, H1 is only 56 cycles. It's 56 cycles with a 52 cycle H5 with H5 or H3 window depending on where you're at. No, you could use the create eggs code and then send them to another game. If it was a glitch Pokemon, it might be bad, but as long as you're creating real Pokemon, you can send it to other games. Yeah. Like, you could create a 611 egg and send that to Emerald and then do 611 ace there. 2, 4, 6. But like the 351 ace glitch guy, he might not hatch nice. He might not like the hatch animation. You might have to make him in the PC. 29. So I guess it would depend on the glitch Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, you could definitely make a 611 egg in Japanese Emerald and trade it to English and then hatch it to execute codes. Yeah. That would absolutely work. Ooh, we got a 28. Brave or Adamant. Is it another H1? Or is it a Brave? Either way, I think I know which two guys I'm testing. Really, I could test 655 right now. That's a Brave, so that doesn't count. H6. I hatched a Celebi, but it had no moves. Yeah, that's how it be. No. I do not think they will reference RNG hunters in the anime. 29. Miss. Miss. RNG Hunter X Hunters. I'd watch it. 2, 5, 6. I mean, hey, people are watching. I don't know if you know, but there are people here watching this happen. So it's at least somewhat interesting. We do need more Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter would be amazing. The chapters are in production. I think last update we got from Togashi, they were like doing some pre-planning for like the next like 40, 60 chapters or something. So like... If an emulator had a buffer overflow exploit, could you use Ace in Pokemon Emerald to exploit the system it's running on? Probably not. I'm gonna guess no. Episode idea. Catch a legendary, but every time it's normal that they look around and hear beep, 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 and the episode restarts. I don't know. I don't think people would get it. Like, a couple thousand people would get it, and that's it. Oh, that's another H1. Wow. 8 H1s. Sweet Spot Theory is so in effect right now. So let's go grab 9, 4, 6, 5, 5. 40 cycles away from this and see how that does. This will probably not give what we want, but worth a shot. Probably just going to be more H5s and less H1s. Yeah, Absol worked on that, didn't he? The Pokemon box, make Pokemon box work better hack. He needs to go in there and make the Pokemon box work better hack also allow glitch Pokemon. That would be ballin'. I don't know, Scriv. I truly don't know what would be possible if you were to like suspend the game and put in a different game. If you put it into some kind of like ace state. I'm sure weird stuff. Definitely weird stuff, for sure. Yeah, I'm just doing this one first because I already have it, and I don't want to. And I don't want to leave. I don't want to unboot the game and go load up another PID and, you know, put it in. I'd rather just do some test runs on this one to see if maybe maybe we see an H3, you know? Could get lucky. Do you think they didn't put any Pokemon games on the Switch because Gen 1 and 3 has Ace and that could be a security vulnerability? No. Definitely not. They could easily lock that shit down. There's no way. They would definitely be able to lock that shit down. That's like they can run it inside like a little container that doesn't even interface with the rest of the Switch. I mean, the Switch is like many more times powerful than a GBA. It doesn't have to like run it in a doesn't have to run it on like a main thread. $28 mail. Straight shot. Immediately. Nine, 4, 6, 5, 5, yeah. One of these. Do you think you could glitch your way into making Pokemon Turing complete? I don't think I could. I don't know if I'm capable of such a thing. But I bet it's possible. I mean, if they found a way to homebrew the Switch from an emulated Pokemon port, that would be gas. I can tell you that would be fire. I would love that. Which one supports you more? I mean, not really anything. This is basically like just a Hail Mary to see if there's H3s here. And if I don't get an H3 in like 5 attempts, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and get a new PID. And check that other side. I'm gonna go up to like 90, 94, 8. Yeah, kind of like soft modding a GameCube, right? Booting into an exploit via like a glitch save game. It's a bit too complicated. Is there a better way to understand it? Honestly, messing around with it yourself. Messing around with it yourself and allowing yourself to make mistakes and crash the game is the best way to learn it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just like trying to follow along with what I do and then like making changes and seeing what it does will teach you a lot. Because I mean, I worked all that shit out like, but through a lot of trial and error. Like, I would come up with an idea. I'd be like, all right, can I get this guy? Can I turn this into a Diglett? And be like, okay, well, I got to get this move into this slot. And to get that move, I got to get this guy up to this level. And then, blah, blah, and like, you know, it's... Messing around with it really gets you comfortable with what it's capable of. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another Vulpix. So this was a 2. Scatman has revealed himself again. Wow. Complete disappearal. Or a complete disappear of, like, disappearing act of these H1s. They're poof, gone. We move 40 cycles away, and it's all H5 City over here. H5 City. But we're gonna do 2 more. Just to cope a little bit. So we are close. Maybe. We're maybe close. And if we're not close, then we can at least get closer. Does that mean moving the opposite direction? Yeah, once I get to 5, I want to check 5. Just to feed my addiction. I have indeed been going for 8.5 hours, yes. I'm hitting 1 early on Vulpix. Over and 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 over again. Correct. If I check, I'm checking a little bit after the H1s. I'm gonna check a little bit before the H1s. If neither of those give me H3, then I'm going to probably increase by 1,000, yeah. 2, 6. That was a cool little run. 29, that's a miss.
This journey we took together, we made so many memories that I'll cherish forever.
Actually, I'll probably decrease by 1,000 now that I think about it. I want to go to the right. What cost gave you the 992?
Never forget.
I'll tell you in just a second.
I know I'll never forget.
The last cost that gave me 992 was 96415. And I am 1,800 larger than that by a little bit. 1,700 larger than that. 1,720 actually is, I think, exactly how many more I am. A little a little 3-part subtraction. 6415 minus 94695. Yeah, 1,720 is how much I moved from that last 44992 into this H1 45018 zone. And this is looking like another 45108. Classic RNG warp. Yeah, that's another one of these. Do one more. Michigan Gang. Michigan Enjoyers Anonymous. Oh, this is 695. Oh. I reset, but I never saved 94655. 6. So that one is actually I mean, actually went here. Which is totally fine. And we got a Vulpix. Alright, well. In light of that news, we plug back in. In light of that news, we plug back in. We go to the Pika box. This guy's in here. This guy's in here. This guy's in here. Okay. We're gonna do a little. We got to be a little creative here. We need to be a little creative. Yeah, I think it's just because of how relatively approachable it is. Gen 4 Ace is like... Gen 4 Ace is powerful, but it is particular. All that moving through the void and like manipulating your Poketch is a little bit more abstract than just like typing stuff into your box names, you know? Okay. What is the difference between H3 blank 99? I'm just curious. If I do H3 blank 99, that's 95617. I do 100. That's 94600. I gotta subtract those. Hold on. 94600 minus 99. 95617. Maybe 1100 or 1017. So that one is 1017. And then what's 98 to 99? 96640. 95617 minus 96640. That's 1023. So together those are about 2050, 2040 something. I want to decrease my cost. I want to decrease my cost from here to something like 926. Let's do 925, 926. And we'll do a 935 and a 936 as well. Nine two five. Oh, I should have done this between 925 and 927, actually. Or even 926 and 927. We were here. If we were back here, we moved like 1800. So we were either 2 cycles back, 1, or a little bit forward. 900, 900. We landed here. Or we were here. Or we were already here on this side. We went warrant. And then we need to go warrant. But yeah, it's either 1,000 or 2,000, right? It has to be. Because if we were on it, if it was 3,000, I mean, we wouldn't have been getting 4 or 50818. I guess that what I'll do is I'll get a... We need a couple more gamers in here. We're gonna expand our gaming potential. Actual H3 possible. Insert. And then we'll also insert one right here. Because I want to do like a 94755 something. Like a 94755 or something. And see if I get 944992 or if I get 450 in it. That basically limits my checks to just 2. 92615. That's too low. It's too low. I got only that. I need this one. Actually, let me get this earlier one first. 9475 something. 947 something. 947 25 was 95. Yeah, so 947 20 to like 948. Could use Ace to create the breeder NGC. What's an NGC? 1 second, I'm gonna top up my cup while that's running. Alright. God. Fire Red and Leaf Green has the breeder. Fire Red and Leaf Green has a breeding NPC in the Sevi Islands on 4 Island. 94735 for Miles. 94735 for Miles. Thankfully, that is one that we can use. Grab this PID. Over here. I'll do this. This PID. 94735. Put him in the party. Okay. Got ourselves a chew. You have to use Ace to get there? No, you can just go. I mean, or you just play the game. Yeah, you can just play it. I mean, you get there through normal gameplay. Now I need 94 who? I got this guy, 94735. And this was his PID. We paste that as values because it looks weird. We're gonna see what's up with him. And then we're gonna grab 9369, 9369, and 9269. We only need like 500 of these because we're going to be very specific. 93600, or I mean even like 50, 93700. We need something right in there. Nope, 937. I mean, you can use Ace to get there faster, like without having to beat the whole game. Because normally you have to beat the whole game to be able to breed. But once you get to Celadon City and unlock Ace, you can just give yourself the ticket to go to 4 Island and you can breed like at that point. if you wanted to. If and you found it within your liking. This is 93655 right here. 93655. Boom. 3655. Set. And now we want 9265. Depending on what we get from the high one, will determine which of these low ones we go to. Nine two six five five. Look at that. It's waiting right there for me. Exactly what I wanted. Boom. Boom. Okay. 92655, 93655, 94375. Export. Boom. Save file. Connect. Game Boy. 112K. Right. This. Where did you learn all this? Manipulating Pokemon is amazing. YouTube.com. I learned it all from YouTube.com, if you can believe it or not. Uh, 93655. I'm gonna make a gap there because these are probably ones that I'll go touch again. Let me grab those PIDs while I have them. 92655 is this. 93655 is this. Okay. You guys hearing this beat? Shit is going dummy, dumb. Oop. I guess I can put this down here now. The ever evolving battle of me trying to fit more of the game on screen. I keep finding new and exciting ways to try and get more game on screen. I disconnected. Less game, more chair. Fuck you, Cal. You want the game, don't lie. Don't mislead these nice people into thinking that you don't care about the game. Less game, more Jeff. There we talking. Now we're speaking my language. All right, 94735. This is our first test. Unlimited bacon, but no video games or games. Unlimited games, but no games. Choose wisely. To see if 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To see if anyone else has the brain rot. I've got the rot. No, the correct answer is unlimited bacon. You take the bacon. You take the bacon every time. Because if you take games, unlimited games, you get no games. But you get unlimited games, but you also get no games. You'd be able to play no games without limits. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All games would be unlimited, but you would not have any of them. $28 mail. This is a data. We have acquired a data. We have acquired what could be construed as data. We would like to see 65 HP on this H1 or H5. That would put it... And we see a 64 HP. Interesting if true. Interesting if true. It's this one. That's not bold. Unbold yourself. It's 45018. Is it magic bacon that doesn't make me fat? No, it's regular bacon. The good kind. The kind that you like. Does it come pre-cooked? Does that affect your decision? If it was unlimited raw bacon and you had to cook it yourself, but you could have as much of it as you wanted. Would you still take the deal? $8 mail. You guys know what this means? You guys know what this 28 male activity means? It means we're probably on this bubble. Or we were on this bubble. And now we're on this side of it. Rather than hitting it. We're gonna do a couple more here, but if we keep getting that same H5, 64. That's this one. Are there 28 male Shuppets in our area? Yeah. Is that good or bad? It is neutral. It is neutral information to me right now. Because I don't have a high enough sample size to, like, totally confirm. We moved by 40 cycles in the increased direction, which should have moved us to the left on our graph. You would have gotten much clearer info by adding like 400. Yeah. You're right. You're right. But I didn't. I added 40. Maybe because I wanted to keep the cope alive for there being an H3 here. And I wanted to test equally on both sides of this H1 window. Sometimes cope takes precedence. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go with scat, man. Classic scat, bro. I'm burnt. He's will-o-wisping. Much to my dismay, I am being will-o-wisped. Just hit me with a move, man! H3 being adjacent to those H1s would be very strange given our timing functions. You're right. It would be. It would be. But I have the cope. I have the cope in me. There we go. If I get another 45018 though, I'm going to the 936. I'm super going to the 936. Use the attacking move, Vulpix. The one that you have. It's called Quick Attack. Thank you. Guy's just trying to ruin my life. Kill me with imprison and burn damage, little monster. Is it more difficult to get a perfect shiny than an ordinary one? In most cases, yeah. Once you get past a certain point, not really, but for the average player, yes. Perfect IVs is harder than 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 than just some random shiny. They are much more elusive. Here we go with the Vulpix bit. For me, it's about the same. Like, if I decide I want something, it's always going to be competitive. And if I were to go for something not competitive, it would still probably take me about the same amount of time. But this one's a little different. This one is like a freak. This is like a freak of nature. No one should ever do this for any practical reason. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Equally easy to you. Yeah, but you like... You've only done one retail RNG. 28 female. This is probably brave. This is surely brave. This is truly a brave creature. Yeah. Brave. Come on, give me one more. Give me one more 45018 H5 so I can be committed to going to 936. Don't even have to touch 926. 93655 is going to be dunking me. Absolutely dunking me H3s. We're going to walk away from today. Harder, better, faster, stronger with 2 H3s in the box. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I right or am I right? Could I be spitting more? The stream is officially longer than yesterday's. If we weren't close. It would be over right now. But I feel I have a lot of good feelings. A lot of positive emotions. Most of them hope. It's right around the corner. 2, 3, 6. Yeah, I have to, my lead has to consume the right number of processor cycles for the game to decide what its ability is. Figure out what its ability is. And that adds a certain amount of delay to the calculation of the Pokemon. And if that delay is just right and it lands within our 52 processor cycle window, we get the H3, which is real for all of 3 microseconds from the perspective of the code. It's there and then it's gone. Poof. 2, 3, 6. It poofs into existence and then immediately disappears. Oh, man, that stuff's hitting good. That stuff's hitting good. Maybe we should focus up. Oh, come on, man. Scat, man, leave me alone. Haven't we've hung out enough today, Scat, man. You've been all up in my business when I'm trying to do something. Making me increase my timer by 8 milliseconds on some half frame shit. We don't need that. We don't need that bad juju. Dude, I discovered your channel recently. How's this going? The shiny could be around the corner, Woochitis. Which makes it seem like what we've been doing has been not that different from what you'd normally see me do. But I have been live for 9 hours. And I was live for 8.5 hours yesterday. All hitting the same frame over and over again. Trying to get different results. And succeeding. Although not in the way I truly want. 2, 3, 6. Until right now, when the shiny appears on screen. Oh, never mind. It's just an H5 mail. Is there no way to manipulate the timer via external software or script? Sure. I could use a bot of some kind, but I'm not a bot user. I like these. I like to use these. I've been given them. And I'm allowed to use them for such things, and I will. Alright, it's official. 93655 has entered the chat. Yeah, it's going to be legal. This will be a fully legal Pokemon. It's just colossally, impossibly, like, unlikely. Scatman, of course, greets us at the new timer. Scatman, thank you for greeting us at with our new lead. I appreciate it. You do us too many favors, Scatman. Such a kind soul greeting us at our new destination. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 hours? Who's counting? Oh, I just hit summary on my Venusaur. Everybody point and laugh at the dummy head. At the stinky poo-poo dummy head. Why the battle record open and close? That changes my RNG state. Battle videos set your RNG state to what they were when the battle started. 2, 4, 5, 6. So I use that to basically like save my RNG state and recall it from the same position over and over. 28 male. This should be 45018. If it isn't, we're like mega confused. We might need to move around this one a little bit. Yep, 45118. Oh yeah, it's a very useful piece of tech. Very, very useful piece of technology. Invaluable, in fact. Completely changed the game in Emerald. Gaining access to battle videos. And then completely changed the game again when we got ace and painting technology. This could be it. Could theoretically be it. Or it could be Scatman. Did I faint? No, I'm somehow still alive. Because the Vulpixes refuse to attack me. They just use Will-O-Wisp to taunt me. Oh no. Oh no, QB girl. You're lost in the sauce. Oh no. Something occurred. You've made a mistake of some kind. $27 Goob. This is the Sand Gem music track that, yeah, this one always does like do a crazy breakdown into like some very not Pokemon stuff. And then gradually works its way back. Yo, dude, come on. Just attack. It's a level 1 Pika, man. Hit him with a move. Any move, man. Anything that does damage. Thank you. If you don't have any recollection of like seeds and frames that you'd hit before and what the timer was, unfortunately, you may need to start back from 0. As much as that pains me to say, if you're like truly lost in the sauce and you have no prior data, it may be back to attempt 1. Unless you remember the seed timer that you used when you hit the seed. Starting back. It's not me starting back from zero. It's not me starting back from zero. We are closer than ever. We are closer than ever. We can just find... Not that. That makes no sense to me. We have never... Who is that? Who even is that? Wingull doesn't even live here. Mega shitbutt. Shitbutt Omega. Straight up. "28 female. If this is an H1, we ultra pog because we're on another bubble. We've landed on a bubble if this is an H1. Shitbutt Prime. Twitch gamers, I could use your shitbutt primes. If you got shitbutt primes, it's an H. It's a brave. It's a brave. It's a brave. It's a one late. It's a one late brave. But if you've got shitbutt primes, I would love them. I could do great things with a shitbutt prime. Six. 10 out of 10 Segway? I was more of a hoverboard guy myself. I used to be a wizard on a hoverboard. I was doing tricks on that shit. Pause. I was drifting on them hoes. Oh, we're hammering away, dude. Closer than ever. TM. Six. They wouldn't allow them because of, safety reasons. Well, considering the one that we had, we broke because we tried to put two guys on it at once. This is just getting worse and worse. I'm done talking about segways and hoverboards. I'm digging a deeper and deeper hole, TBH. Two. Six. Scatman. Oh my god. A shit about the hole. Yeah. Exactly. Dude. Alright, fine. I'll just buy 6 milliseconds. If you need me to. If that's what I gotta do, I'll just buy 6 milliseconds. Chat, you wanna take this one? This one's ripe for you, chat. I want to let you take it. Okay, that's the start. We're getting there. Two, three, four, 6. Giving chat a chance to prove itself? Oh god, here we go. There was a plane collision in DC? What? Like just now? What kind? Like on a runway in the air? Like over like intent like what like how, is it serious? Was it like a commercial flight? Was it like what's going on? That's a 1 late brave. That's just not a hit. A plane and a helicopter collided. Holy shit. What an insane accident. With military? Ouch. Military copter? Oof. Oh, that is some bad news. 28 male. Well, it depends. Which one did you lose more of, QB girl? Like, which timer did you feel more confident in? Your frame timer or your seed timer? And not necessarily the one you just had, but the one that you remember that worked. Because you said you did hit your seed at least once, right? 64 people. Oof. Oof. A large number. That is too many folks. $85 on YouTube. Oh, the number is going up, as they often do in situations like this. 85 male once again. I think we can just release, like, reasonably say that's another one of these. It shouldn't be anything else. Question is do we see any H1s? Or I move up to 95? If it's not, we're toast, yeah. We are indeed toast if it's not. 2, 4, 6. But I already checked 2 of them on this frame, so. Or not on this frame, on this cost, the cycle cost. Yeah, especially for long hunts like that, QB girl, where you're not immediately aware of like what your timer has been because it's always moving by a lot and you only get to attempt it once every 20 minutes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's good to have backup info for any major adjustments. 27, super early. Another 28 mil. Just, you know, just be sure. Just a quick little checkup. Albino man. Willkommen. Do another shot at Shuppet greatness. Yeah. One we expect. We need to find a new H1 window. I might have to get 93695. Based on how much H1 activity we were getting on that last one, it's like, if I don't even see one, it's like, what am I doing here, you know? But we moved by 1,040 cycles. And we could move it by 1,000 even from that other H1 window. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could go to 93695. Oh, shit butt. Scatman. Welcome back. Long time no see, stupid idiot. Random H3. Yeah, you can make your own Eon timer themes. Ooh, 28. This could be an H1 or a Brave. H1 would be big. That would mean a lot. $69 adamant would be great news. 64 brave. Stinky. We missed. You would benefit from getting 50 or 55 as the separation. I've never made the theme, by the way, but like Ayanami, who hangs out around here, has made them many times. (926H5). I don't know if it could be the next. The 45018 range is pretty big. It's that'll probably also be. That'll probably also be 45018 when it H5s. I don't think I can use as 50s. It seems like I can only move by 40 when I'm in this cost range, Shao. I can't find anything that that increments by anything other than 40. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everything is like 55, 15, 95, 35. $75, 15, 55. It's like always one of those. It's very odd up here in the 94 fives.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, citizens of the Johto region. We have incredible news coming out of the Indigo Plateau. Let's go to reporter Eric Stewart, who's live on the scene in Kanto.
Thanks, Roger. And you know what? I've been reporting on this stuff since before you were born. And let me tell you, this is a legendary moment. This rookie trainer out of Newbarktown is breaking the status quo and truly making history. A Dunsparce beating a Dragonite? Absolutely unheard of.
29.
Excuse me, would you like to make a comment?
Where would be the most acceptable place to post my custom Eon timer? Remember that any odd PID is a +10 on static. My PID right now is even, so it is not that. But I will keep that in mind. Is this the talking Hefe doesn't like? What do you mean? I would just put it in like RNG glitch help. I don't mind. You can put it anywhere in there. Put it in stream chat since you're talking about it right now. This is totally acceptable. I have nothing wrong with themes. Is the Discord members only? No. No. There's a members only section, but the Discord is for anybody. You can just hit ! Discord. .28 female. H1? H1 question mark? Only Voltorb and Electrode have static on ability slot 2, so take advantage of that. Oh, that was not the song. That was not the one with the cringe talking. That's the Brave. That's a Brave one. Tell me I gotta start using Voltorb and Electrode now? Changing up my status, man. I don't know how to keep any of this straight. we need to make the tool better, man. Killing me. It's 11:24 p.m. We are about 30 minutes from midnight. I started at 2. We're early. We hit the ship butt. So I could increase the cost to $705 if I go to an odd PID Electrode. 2, 3, 5, 6. An odd PID Electrode at 936. That gives 93695. That would be 93605 or 93605. 93705. Specifically because of the static inability slot 2 with an odd PID. Truly brutal. Two, 4, 5, 6. Come on, give me another. Give me another hit. Give me something. Shit butt. Sure. I guess I'll go up another 8 frames. 8 milliseconds. If we're hitting shit butt right now. Dude's always getting me to move. Why can't he just stay in one place? Female. I moved 8 milliseconds. It's gonna be brave. Just watch. It's H1. We pog out. It's H1. We pog out. Because then we're like super duper possibly in H3 territory. It is H2 Vave. Waste of time. Waste of time.jpg. It's 8 p.m. in Vancouver. The crazy part is if I were to end stream, I would literally I would lay down for 10 minutes and then I would immediately be like, I want to go try more PIDs. Like, I will wake up tomorrow and I will probably be live at like 1 p.m. again. Just because I don't want to go live at like 9 in the morning when West Coast isn't even awake. And then I will rip this again. No, you can trade between English and Japanese GBA games. 28 mil. Okay. This is an excuse to make a micro movement. Like Squidward. Yeah, it's just if you're going between Gen 3 and Gen 4, yeah, it's just another one of these. Okay. Now that's not like crazy. We could have very well seen an H1, but I moved a little bit more. I moved a little bit more than necessary. I moved from the last place we got H1s. I moved 1,040. So I want to subtract from that. I want to Oh wait, if I take 93655 and give it like yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know if I want to go to 936 or 705, which I could go to by going to 695 with a plus 10. Or do I go to 655 with a plus 10 to 665? Really, I guess I'll just do both. Let's go back to the calc, man. Go back to calc, man. And just for my sanity, to get from the 101st reroll (93591) to the 100th reroll. If I was only one away, 94600. It would be 1009. That is a very friendly number. Kind of. $1,009 is like perfect. $94695. I can get to minus 1,000 straight up and go to 94 or 93695. And I could subtract 10 from that gap. That really wouldn't be that bad. I'm going to try 93695. I also could test out this gap right here, because we still don't know exactly where this 44992 probe point is. Maybe I'll do like a 9. Maybe I'll do like a 95 something. Because this is still like almost a 1700 gap. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm looking in this zone right here. You could probably, if you did plus 500 and plus 1500, you could measure which slot the H question mark was. Yeah, because if it's all 44992, if 500 and 1500 are both 44992, really, if plus 500 is 44992, then like this is the first bubble. Right? If I'm on if the place I got H1s was the last bubble and I went like 100 back, I only went 40 back here. I only increased cost by 40. So if I was over here, I could still like hit H1s and still get some crappy H4s. But if it's 018, yeah, if I go 500 and 1500, then it's the second bubble. Right now I'm working under the assumption that it's the second bubble, but we don't actually know that. It's really a question of, what do I want to use the remainder of my time for today? Do I want to use the remainder of my time to really lock in whether or not this is the Goldilocks area and I should be testing up and down here? Or should I like just keep ripping it around here and try to just bank the method 3? I know what you idiots want. I'm going to 95. I'm going to, this was 40. I'm going to 9,500. I'm going to 9,500. 95,000. We will search between 95 and like 95.2. And that would be like 500 plus from here. And you know what? Just to... No, I don't really need to worry about that. We'll just plug this one in. We'll give ourselves this one. This is the wrong game. We'll take this 4735 and we'll make him 95015. Set. That guy's a serious test. And then we could go... Well, really, 1500 after that is basically this. That's 1400 after that. 96.4. 15? Yeah, that's 1400 after that. And that is 4492. So really, this one will tell us a lot. 95.015 will tell us a lot of stuff. And then what I'll do... I'll just load that up, to be honest. Let's just run that real quick. Is there a way to get in the middle of... Yeah, there is a theoretical 50-50 point. There's definitely a 50-50 point. This was 95015. which is right here. PID was this. No, this is the one that just says Pikachu. This one's okay. The one that has Pokemon talking isn't as bad. The one that's really annoying is like, you know nothing of this world and its machinations. It's like so overly dramatic, like insane anime boy shit. It's like unbelievable. It's so unbelievably crazy. Yeah, you'll know it when it pops up. It's bound to pop up. It's in the list. I mean, it's here. Hold on, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Let's prep for the little final data push, and then maybe one more Hail Mary. One more Hail Mary for the shiny, and then if we don't get it, it's not gonna be. Man, you guys see your chair? No, it's Dragonite stream. It's Dragonite stream. Congratulations, you've earned yourself 3 minutes of Dragonite activity. Better hope he's nice. Better hope you're good. Dragonite. Dragonite OnlyFans. Dragonite hits the H3 and reset over it. He will loom over me. In our final push. We're going to midnight, baby. Can you believe it? Are you not entertained? Do I have the lead? I do. I'm American, but I live in Michigan, so I'm like almost Canadian. I grew up literally swimming distance from Canada in the UP. $28 male. We hit an H5 first try. This is big info. I looked around your room and I saw mixed signals. The Red Wings banner. Hockey. I mean, hockey's pretty popular in Michigan, but I guess that could be Canadian. Oh, it's 45018. Ooh, I'm gonna delete that. Oh, but that's good information. Remove that. I approve of that information, but that should be removed from. That should be removed from the stream chat. Only because. Oh, I don't want to put you in timeout. I just want to delete it. It's still on stream. All right, I have to. I did a dump. Oh man, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, I so goobed. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I super goobed him. I hope you weren't timed out for long. I hope you're back soon, Husky Beats. Oh no. Well, we hit 45018, which means we were indeed in this bubble when we hit the H1. Because we went 500 back from here and we got this. Not this. And if I go another 1,000 back from this, I will get this. Bro got banned because he said something useful. He didn't get banned. He only got timed out. He'll be back. I don't know how long the timeout is, but it can't be that long. So we want to look at 93,720. 93,720, which is right. That's close to where I was at. That's close to where I was at for sure. Plus or minus 50. So we'll go 93695 for sure. I'm gonna move this up. We're gonna delete this one. We don't need it anymore. We have a little bit of data from this one. And we're gonna get 93695. We're gonna get 93725. No. 35. And we're gonna get 93. Actually, those two should be sufficient. Well, I don't need 93615, do I? I mean, I guess I could get it as like a cope. I could get it as a cope. But realistically, these two are the hot ones. And I could maybe use the static electrode to push this a little bit. Up to 1.5 or 4.5. But these are our two best bets. Okay. We're loading them up. No, it should be... Oh, you got 1984.5. Oh, man. So close. So close to an iconic PID. Okay, so this guy is becoming... We gotta go to 936. We'll go to 9355 and 9375. Generate like 1,000 of these. Run insert like a dummy. No. Insert like a dummy. There we go. Play. Oh, 4-3-2-1 is fire. That's still fire. Okay. First one we had on here was 93695. Oh, these are all... Oh, God. 93595. We gotta... It was a little too low. 15 or 1,000 wasn't enough. There we go. 93695 we need. This is all 15s. That's so funny. Alright, I guess I'll look for 93695 exactly. Yeah, you can RNG IDs in Gen 4. Don't do this anymore. What? Oh, I... So touchy. Was my dream catcher that made me wonder where I'm from? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I got that when I was a kid. Come on, I only wanted to print 100. I guess I generated more than that and just printed more. There we go. 93695. Emerald. 93695. Grab the PID. Plop it into the Pikachu. Set it and forget it. And then we also wanted 93735.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, citizens of the Johto region. I'm your host, Roger Parsons, broadcasting live to you from the Goldenrod Radio Tower. The weather's been absolutely phenomenal this week. However, be prepared. There is a massive storm headed
Our
over
effective guess range endpoints.
but also a weather advisory. So stay safe out there. Now, let's get
Alright.
back into the music.
Okay. That's a pretty good range. That's a difference of what? 200 cycles? 290 or 195 cycles? 93735. 93735. Nine 93695, 93655, and 93735. Is that a fail on the min Shao percent? I guess. I mean, these are the numbers that I was going to be using, regardless. This is where I was planning to go. Yeah, we don't know if we were on the inside or the outside of the window. I agree. This could have been all the way on the left or all the way on the right. We have no idea. But we have a general clue. So let's try those two. Those will be our last two of the night. Those will be our last two of the night. 93695 and 93735. Because it's almost midnight and I'm losing it. But I do want to get some genuine attempts in now that we really have a good range. That makes sense. I think I just did that twice. Oh, emerald carts are quite expensive, yes. That being said, a certain cow-like creature does possess a recommendation for a proven good replica cartridge. Wink wink. Cow did some testing and found ones that were compatible with RNG and Ace. Just saying. Some Alibaba stuff that was actually functional and useful. So reach out to Cal if you want to know about it. I'm sure he'd give you the link. Just saying. 93695. We are testing. Okay. $27? That's not our guy. Here we go. Just use Nightshade, man. Just knock me out. No, not you don't even have a move. Just use Nightshade on 1 HP. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god, that's it! We method 3! Dude, I saw it faded and I was like, that's a little faded, bro. That's a little faded. Dude. Homeboy was a little faded, I swore. Dude. We're Dude. He's spiting me. I'm sorry, I just got here. Oh, I tried to put it to sleep, but it's insomnia. Oh, he's cursing! Holy sh... I forgot he had curse. I'm not throwing a master ball. Fuck it. Nope. Nope. We throw the dive ball and we pray. Easy, bro. We don't have to worry about no master ball. We ain't gotta worry about no master ball. That's my boy Faded. Oh my god, dude. He was so faded, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, ho, ho. So method 3, dude. Dude, his method 3. His IVs juiced. Nature adamant. Shiny as fuck. This was gonna be some of the last attempts of the night, dude. I was locked in for like the last few attempts of the night. Let's see the Banette. Let's level it up to Banette real quick. Crazy timing. Holy. Holy. Will-O-Wisp? Oh, we like that move. Dude. Look at that. PHT, I saw that $1.99, dog. I saw that $1.99. That's very much appreciated. What a beaut indeed. What level does this thing freaking evolve at? $10? GG's? Amen, dude. 40? What level do you evolve at? 37. Okay. $37. Baited. Casual 21-hour RNG. Crazy. 21-hour RNG for Method 3 Shiny Easy Money. Calc the stats? No way. This guy will be getting trained and moved over to my main emerald and all kinds of good stuff. Let's check the stats, dog. Goodbye, all this other shit. We don't need that anymore. This is gonna be so funny because watch this. Lurid Codex, dude, with the $5. 5 Canadian buck. Catch scat? Not no. I'm sorry, thank you for the $5, but no. I could not care less. That Vulpix is never getting caught. I'm leaving it there. Let's hold on. This is gonna be great because watch this. I pull up Gen 3 Seed Assistant. Every Shuppet we've ever looked up showed up here, but guess what? This guy is not showing up. 37. This is a Banette now. Banette, Adamant, 37, 105, 111, 64, 63, 62, 64. Calculate. 29 to 31, 30 to 31, 30 to 31, 10 to 15, that's expected. 29 to 30, 30 to 31. Search, nothing. Method 1, nothing. Method 1 reverse, nothing. No, where is this guy? Does he exist? Does he exist? Not on any of the methods that you've ever heard of or seen. He's fucking born in the stink. In Method 3. We're saving? Let's pull him up. Let's look at him in Pikahex. Dude doesn't exist. He's off the grid. We off the grid. We're so off the grid. Why 30 in Special D and not 31? Because I needed Hidden Power Fighting. Hidden Power Fighting needs a 30 in like a couple different IVs. Because Ghost Fighting coverage is good, turns out. Connect. Game Boy Advance. Backup save data. Emerald Shop. We off the grid. Boom. Yes. Dude. Method 3. Can I zoom it in? Hold on, we're zooming in. We're zooming in on the cheater program so that you can see. Method 3. Stats. 31, 30, 30, 10, 30, 30, hidden power, fighting, 70. Adamant nature. Ideal competitive Banette. Just chilling there. He's just vibing. Doing his thing. Whoa. Bring him back. He bing chillin'. "21 hours of hacking later." I mean, if you want to call it that. If you want to call it that. Seemed pretty legit to me. How many RNGs did it take? Let's go to the stat sheet. Hold on. Total number of RNGs that I had to get before I got my H3. 33 plus 103 plus another 4. That was oh shit. Hold on. 143 RNGs of data gathering. It's hacking. You might as well just have PK hexed it. Oh, plus 10. Plus 10 because I deleted a couple. I deleted a bunch over here too. Yeah. Dude. Oh, let's send him out in battle. We didn't send him out. We didn't send him out in battle yet. He can stare down one of his enemies. One of his brothers. Oh, look. A level 25 Vulpix. Oh, yeah, dude. Homie looks good. Homie looks good with the dive ball. Sorry, shit butt. Sorry, shit butt. Never seeing you again. Just popping in, you got the guy. Yes. It only took 22 hours. How am I going to EV train it? Probably just straight attack and speed, to be honest. There's another spread on Smogon that's a little more defensive, but I think that's meant for like UU. I think he needs, if he's going to be in UU, he needs max attack. He needs max attack and speed. Let me pull him up. Yeah, like this spread is like, okay. 16, 252 attack, 140 speed, which is like at 140 speed, he's reaching 201. I mean, what's 201 really outspeeding in OU? Nothing. Except for like Swampert. So he's probably gonna wind up more. If I could put Destiny Bond on him, I would do Destiny Bond, but he can't get it because he's not from an egg. I could maybe finagle some stuff. I mean, just having a choice band set might be kind of cool too. Just doing choice band to max out his damage. Those shadow balls would be hitting. Nothing else would be hitting, but the shadow balls would be hitting. Slackberry with sub could be interesting. Taunt is interesting. Knockoff is a good move. It's not showing up here in UU, but knockoff, very useful move. Nobody wants to take a knock. Anyway, I'll probably try both spreads. I'll probably have a bulkier one and the full attack, full speed. Well, I don't know if I'd say it was least expected. It was more just like, boy, I hope I get it soon. And then there it was. And then there it was. Let me get a little screenshot. Can I open up 2 Pika hexes and get like both pages? I can do this. Open this up. stats here, main here. Put the game here. Get a nice little screeny. Ooh, how do I get the hover method 3? Can I get that here? Or do I gotta do this? Legality. Nope. Control click. Legality. Method 3. Where's that go? Running out of space. I ran out of space for my screenshot, bro. I want to get it in like a squarish aspect ratio. Maybe I do it like this. No. This is awkward. Space! This is hella awkward, but maybe I'll do it up here. Oh my god. Okay, I think I got it. I think that's everything. Now I just gotta get right around here. Get that origin seed method 3. Copy. Put it in stream chat for the fans. Part of my post. Uh, 31, 30, 10, 30, 30. Boom. Post it. Did I post that raw or as a reply? I posted it. Good. How long ago can I rewind? You can rewind the whole stream. It's about to end, so it's about to become a VOD anyway. Oh. 22 and a half hours, something like that, you know, couple hours. Get this shit out of here. Look at my dog. I have the clip. Just post it in Discord. Stream chat, perfect place to put clips. Oh, look at that little, I like the animation. Look at, he's moving. He dancing? That's how I'm feeling on the inside. What a goat. What an absolute unit. Well, I'm satisfied. I feel great. Good job, everybody. We cooked. We cooked and we're gonna go raid Absol. Absol's stream looks insane. YouTube side, we can't raid anybody. That's YouTube doesn't. I don't have any people to raid on YouTube. But Twitch side, you're going to Absol. Bye. See you soon. Bye.